Soul heist, soul heist, soul heist,
Heist,
soul heist,
heist,
soul heist.
soul heist.
So we're on session number 6 of Soul Heist.
Soul heist.
Soul heist. Oh, Soul Heist. Last time,
Heist.
it was, I believe, largely spent in the camp of the army, meeting, old allies, and learning about the progress of the war. You've met, obviously, Karakwa met, like, Luciel and Lyra, and they were arguing over how many sides are supposed to go on a building and things like that.
Shit that doesn't matter.
Shit that doesn't matter, realistically. They do that. They've always kind of been like that.
They're bickering babies.
Yeah. You, were able to, like, learn about Abigail and how she is, like, a whirling tornado mount for Adelindra. Right, not just right into battle. Heyo! You learned that Branson has moved up pretty far in the world. All he needed was a fancy coat to get his foot in the door. And then getting his foot in the door, he's also got his wing dang doodle in Adelindra. Indeed, the head of the SARS, Ito's ex-wife, is shacking up with a boy half her age. She's like in her 40s. He's like in his 20s. And it seems it's been a pretty, despite the fact that Adelindra's been known to plow through men the way that dysentery can plow through a village. She seems to have stuck and settled on Branson. Oh my god, I just saw Babu Frick! Hey! Love that guy.
He was the best part of the first episode of the new Mandalorian season.
It's true. But there was, you did learn that, there was... Adelindra wanted to make sure she was not gonna, considering it's wartime, ever have to worry about being with child. She hasn't, even though she is old, she has not gone through, that change in her life yet, so it's still possible. So she was asking about, procuring various herbs that are, used to prevent pregnancy, planty, and that's sort of the stuff that happened. There wasn't anything that really interesting that happened. Also, Joseph Smoke is somewhere there.
Yeah, remember that part where we talked to Smoke for 20 minutes and Max did the most beautiful roleplay? And he went, "I'm Joseph Smoke."
There's been a lot of personal growth for Joseph Smoke.
Joseph Smoke, give him a poke, and he goes, woohoo!
Having found himself marching in amongst some of the finest soldiers of a generation, he has turned into a dancing stooge that uses his chains to make clacking sounds of music.
Nice.
Is that true?
He's like a symbol.
I was gonna say I don't remember that.
I remember that. That totally happened.
Oh, you also saw Eckhart. He was there. He was doing cooking and shit.
Bacon.
But that's basically what happened. I don't think I missed anything. If I did, it probably wasn't that important.
I spoke to the Green Lady.
Everybody has fire resistance.
I mean, yeah. That's, you did some rune crafting. You talked to the Green Lady. She's green still. She is a lady.
That's true. She's both of those things.
Yep. So you find yourself, once again, I feel like I had the solemn music on because there was some possibly solemn moments, but I can't remember what they were. I had a lot to drink last week.
You had one choice line, I believe, of Joseph Smoke made a lot of friends, and watched a lot of friends die. It was pretty good.
He has done that.
And and then Ida was talking to the Green Lady about finding love from another.
Well, you know,
So that could be solemn. I don't know.
there. I feel like there were, but the point is, last week, I think I had a 15-pack of Blue Moons, and I have 2 left after. So
I mean, you drank
I drank
3 yesterday.
or that was last week. I drank 4 that way, so there was 11, and then from 11 down to 2. So I drank 9 beers last week. 9 Blue Moons. They're delicious, though. They're basically water. All right. You still find yourself amidst the swirling snows of the camp, the tents of the tent flaps fluttering loudly with the whipping winds. You've, like I said, arrived here to get Joseph Smoke, and Joseph Smoke is here. Woo!
Joseph Smoke.
Woo!
This is Joseph Smoke.
What would you like to do?
Joseph Yoke.
Joseph Smoke has been is easy enough to find. Oftentimes, you're able to contact or get in touch and meet people at the Wandering Waterhole, which is the tent that has traveled with the army.
I'm T-posing up on a hill as a Runa,
Hmm?
and when they approach me, I go, "Are you ready to leave yet?" And
Is
they
it a
can hit
T
yes or
pose?
no.
Or is it like an upside down L pose?
Well, that's true. It's just an L pose. You're right.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's not very impressive when you've only got the one arm.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, say your farewells, get Joseph Smoke, and let's go to hell.
Say your farewells, get
Let's
Joseph
get it
Smoke,
on
and
with.
go to hell.
Yep.
Soul heist, soul heist, soul heist,
So
soul
nice.
heist.
What's Henley think about Soul Heist?
I'm waiting for it to be over at this point.
Me
Boy.
too.
Me
Damn.
too.
The enthusiasm pouring from this game
So
is amazing.
nice.
Go get Joseph Smoke and say your goodbyes.
I was enthusiastic about it for like the first 5 weeks.
So why are we getting Joseph Smoke again?
Because he's maybe or maybe not the chains that will bind him.
Sure.
Amazing.
Go get Joseph Smoke and say your goodbyes.
Bye.
All right, you go get Joseph
Bye-bye.
Smoke and you say bye.
Joseph Smoke is by.
You're half right.
Yeah.
He's BITCH.
Oh.
Hmm.
You say your goodbyes.
We got Joseph
Amazing.
Smoke. Yay, we beat Asmodeus. Let's get back on with the thing.
You say your goodbyes.
This is the thing, you fool.
You
This is what we're here for.
Karakwa.
No, we got him. Now we beat Asmodeus. Now we can go back to what we were doing.
Asmodeus.
No.
Asmodeus is beaten.
This is what we're doing.
You say goodbyes. You bid farewell to Luciel and Lyra. Freaking Abigail. Maybe have some talk with them. Talk about the herbs and teas and stuff. And you bid your farewell to Adlindra, Eckhart, the boys, Branson. Grab Joseph Smoke, who's back from patrol, and you are able to go wherever you want to go.
They're going to Heathcliff, then to go to hell.
Hellcliffs.
That's
I don't
true.
think we have to go to Heathcliff. I think we just use like the stall thing and it takes us there.
We use a stall though.
Oh, I wasn't here for the stall thing. so I
No,
didn't
we
know.
have to go to Heathcliff and he will send us, and the stall will allow us to get back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
That
okay.
thing.
I'm sure this
Alright.
plan will go flawlessly. Connor, you remember the plan since you got to do the talking?
I don't remember
Nope.
the plan. I don't even know. Is
Oh,
there a
boy.
plan?
No.
There's been a plan.
There's the vaguest idea of a plan
Yes. Cody, please tell us the plan.
All right, here's the plan.
Okay.
Soul heist.
So heist, so heist.
Just walk
no.
up.
This is the plan right here. This is the plan. The idea is that we are going to go to hell to try to revive the soul of God damn it, now you got me saying Joseph Smoke, but it's not Joseph Smoke. The soul of
Venta True Cloud.
Rune Cloud.
Venti True
Cloud Strife, yes.
There you go.
The soul of Cloud Strife. The problem is that Asmodeus has his soul bound magically via a chain or some kind of strong link to himself. So it's not an easy. Go ahead.
I like to think it's a Flavor
No,
Flav
go ahead.
clock.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Connor. Go ahead.
It's a
interrupt
Flavor
me.
Flav clock.
Go ahead, Connor. Interrupt me.
It's me. I'm Connor.
Anyway, the idea is, since we cannot resurrect them even with a true resurrection spell, we have decided to consort with multiple devils to instigate a somewhat of a rebellion upheaval to try to instigate them to overtake another's higher position of power, maybe even Asmodeus's. The goal
Have we
of
even
which
done that yet? Have we talked to them?
We have not talked to them yet, so we need to talk to Zariel to let her know that we will assist her in fighting the
Lord of Chains.
Lord of Chains.
Have we talked to Lord of Change yet?
But
No, we have not talked to any of
her?
them.
How could we
also
talk to
gotta
them? We
tell
haven't even gone to
her.
hell.
But
We've
we
been
also
to
need to tell
multiple
her,
times.
hey, have you thought about, going like a little bit step higher, even higher than that, big old Daddy A himself. And then we're also going to go to the Lord of Chains and tell him, hey, wow, what do you think about being the Lord of Hell? That sounds pretty poggers, doesn't it? Hopefully this causes a big enough distraction where we can break the hold that Asmodeus has on Cloud Strife's soul for long enough that we can cast True Resurrection. The problem with that is True Resurrection takes an hour to cast, so we put it in a magic scroll, which, confirming with Colin, we can use to cast the spell instantly, correct?
Essentially.
Essentially.
I don't like that, essentially.
It's not instantly. It's 6 seconds.
Well, that's instantly.
Compared to an
motherfucker.
hour, that might
Oh.
as well be instantaneous.
That's true.
It is quite faster, 600 times faster, some would say. Anyway, that's the plan. The Green Lady's gonna go with help us because, hey, why not? She's given us her blessing. I'm sure nothing bad will come from that.
A demigoddess is willing to die for some stupid idiot, so that's her choice.
Some stupid idiot and Venta True Cloud.
Can't wait for her. I can't wait for us to pull it off and her walk up and be like, "Oh yeah, I remember you." I guess.
Yeah, I think you were one of the people that I've seen before. Yeah, and then Bernesh was like, "Fuck it, I sure do love fighting stuff. Let's go to hell."
Yeah.
That's essentially the plan. We also are going to try to get some stuff for Bernesh while we're there, and whoever the mechanical construct guy that Max was for half a session.
Couldn't give less of a shit about the gnome that randomly is there.
Yeah.
What is the thing that Bernesh wants?
The one
I
that
can't
he
remember.
wants to rate. He said he'd be a bad pirate if he didn't try to get something.
No,
He
there's
wants-
a specific item.
He
that
wants
he's-
whatever.
An emblem or a symbol of
He wants-
rank
Yeah.
from
think it's gonna be
one
cool.
of the two big peoples.
Which
or
we
not-
could take from the Chain Devil.
the Chain Devil or Zariel. Both have them.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was
we
So
also
we
have to
just
get
need
them-
one of them to die, and then we need to get that item for him. Otherwise, we're in debt to him a bunch of money. Which
We
is
also need to get the
also
thing for Boris.
That's
no
Hellstone.
one gives a shit about the mecha gnome that is literally just tagging along at this point.
that
Alan does.
Well, yeah, but the point is, so you wouldn't have to go get like Joseph Smoke, but then you decided to go get fucking Joseph Smoke for some reason.
Yeah, we're gonna get a commemorative spoon set off their corpse, essentially.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Since Hanley loves utensils, we might as well start collecting them all.
It's like you imagine the
have
Forges
not-
of Hell is probably a fine place to find whatever Boris Black Powder's looking for. So
Just tell him to go fucking do that while we're busy.
he can
dealing
go.
with-
Well, he'll be
what the hell?
doing that with Burnish because that's what Burnish will do.
All right, perfect. And Connor does all the talking, and he just got up, so we've got it.
Yeah, but Tom, that's clearly part of the plan. Connor does it every week.
True. Well, that sounds good to me. We should probably go.
All right.
Let's skedaddle.
Teleport monkey. Teleport us.
Yes. I
We're
go
all
eep
fully
eep, and
rested.
I smack my magical arcane symbols together.
Are they on your boobies?
No, they're her nails.
Hey.
I like that. I like that, Nick. That's good.
Tommy cracks his acrylic nails together.
Ooh, yeah.
Like
That's a
Dolly
nice
Parton,
sound.
and then we teleport.
Just
That's true.
sit and putter. Life's candy and the soul's bowl of butter. Don't
So
send
am I-
around a cloud to rain on Tommy's parade.
So am I taking us to Heathcliff's to get us there?
I
I
think
thought
so.
we're, yeah.
I mean, I guess if you can get us to hell, then it doesn't really matter.
Well, yeah.
If we
Also
go to
depends, are we-
Heathcliff's, He's gonna ask us how much we sold.
Are we gonna
We
rest?
sold all that meat.
Are we
Sorry, I
gonna rest
pulled wife over.
beforehand?
We were
Because-
gonna do a feast as well, weren't we?
Yeah, I cast
Isn't there a
it and I
hero's
cast
feast?
it.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
we did that last time, I believe.
Okay,
I
okay.
cast the Hero's Feast,
It
and
should still
why
be a
does it
bonus
keep?
to your health.
God damn it! Everything keeps resetting my spell slots back to 0.
Well,
Let me just fix them.
regardless, I'm gonna be out a 7th level spell slot. Unless
Why
we
does it
rest
keep going to
after
0?
I plane shift.
Did
So,
the
just to let you
fucking character sheets change again?
Cody, did you ever think that maybe you just have 0 spell slots?
Not over the past couple
Ooh.
weeks.
Look, sometimes when you get enfeebled, it has worse effects that just stick around.
that adds up.
I'll keep track of my spells on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I've just been using that since I don't know, weeks ago. I guess that's what I've been doing.
Just
Yeah, my spell slots are also zeroed out.
I mean, you can make
can
it
just-
4. You have control over the
No.
sheet.
No, it actually
When-
wouldn't let me
yeah,
make it
it won't
4.
let you increase it.
Wild.
Would you guys also believe that I have 0 spell slots?
Yes.
That's true.
Wait, and I was gonna make a joke and then it escaped me immediately. Sorry.
I like
but-
the explanation. That was pretty funny.
Hey, look at that! It sent me back to 0 again. Fucking awesome.
Why is this picture so funny?
All right. Oh, I don't want to cast Storm Sphere. Don't worry about that one, guys.
Are you sure?
not?
You should.
Because we need that 7th level spell slot for plane shift.
Do we?
Do you though?
Am I plane shifting us to hell, or are we going to Heathcliff's first? Please decide.
I think if you plane shift this in, you can't always be as accurate, but Heathcliff can.
Okay, I will plane shift us to Heathcliff.
Plane
So
shift
that's why
us
we
to
decided.
Walmart.
Yep, we're going to Walmart.
All right, you go into Fantasy Walmart, Heathcliff's, where every magical item in every universe can be found.
I want to purchase a dragon dildo.
Okay, it's actually made out of dragon's penis, so
Oh, sweet.
It's
Is it
enchanted.
real cum then?
it actually is. You get pregnant with
Dragon.
you get pregnant with a dragon baby,
Good.
Just like in Corruption of Champions.
and whenever
Amazing.
whenever you pop out, you're shocked as it has a semi-full head of hair and a neck beard. It tells you
Oh no.
that Andrew Tate did nothing wrong.
Oh
Did
no!
I tell you guys
Oh,
what?
no.
Put him back in.
Yeah, I tell
He's
you what.
not
guys,
done
I found a
baking.
Discord mod I found at work.
I'm sorry.
What?
I found a Discord mod at work.
Please, let's continue.
Yes.
Yep.
No one cares about Discord mods.
No one gives a shit.
You teleport to Heathcliff's,
In the wild.
finding yourself that you stand in front of like a beautiful neon sign that glows brightly with magical luminescence. stylized font bidding you welcome as you step through the doorway, and once again greeted by a bored teenager that says, "Welcome to Heathcliff's." Shut up, Kyle! Welcome back, my beautiful little chickadees.
Doesn't Kyle know we work here? What a butthole.
Why does he care?
That's true.
I mean, Julia thinks he's that attentive.
I guess that's a fair point.
Now, my beautiful little chickadees, what sort of business did we get into?
Oh, you know, hell.
We sold some
Again,
human meat for soul coins.
Well, that sounds fancy.
That's amazing.
And illegal.
It sounds like you've had a good time.
Nothing's illegal. At
So good that we need to go back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, business must be booming down there in the hells.
It's about to boom even more.
Yeah, it's about to be booming down there, all right.
We're about to die.
Well, far be it from me to hold back such industrious workers spreading the good word of Heathcliff. I'll tell you what, I've already had 2 devil clientele already in the past couple days.
Is that like a large number?
It's more than usual. They usually don't hang out around here.
Depends on the context.
Uh,
$2? Not a lot.
It was both Zariel and the Chain Devil.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yep.
that sounds quite...
They were on their lunch break.
Their boyfriend and girlfriend now.
No other devils exist.
You should see how many space marines we get in. Not a lot.
I
Alright.
believe it.
Well, if you want to keep spreading the good word, I'm far be it from me to stop you. He sort of claps his hands together and he closes his eyes and he says, "One trip straight to hell for my best employees. You heard me, Kyle. Best employees."
Are we all collectively employee of the month?
Ooh.
Employees of the month.
You're employee of the month, one after the other. And Kyle,
No.
maybe after 8 months, you can go next.
Damn.
No, we're all one collective employee, like the lifeless soldier from down the lane and codename Kids Next Door when they stood together in like a big pile.
Oh, sh-
It's like a Tribe Called Quest for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Alright, he
Horrifying.
claps his hands together, he concentrates, and once again you find yourself sent on behalf of Heathcliff down to the darkest depths of the hells, all the way to the base of Malsheen once again, the lowest, the spire that rises out of the lowest level of hell. Is a massive stalagmite that rises to unimaginable heights that you can't even see the top of. Currently, looking up at Malsheen, you see that there are beautiful, sort of fluttering crimson and gold banners. The wind, a hot sort of wind causes them to stir slightly, as it seems that these banners hold or depict the symbol of a hammer that is wrapped in chains.
Well, is this the Chain Devil's house?
It's Malsheen is the home of Asmodeus, but there are banners hanging out front of it. Banners that weren't there previously.
Oh boy.
Do we recognize that banner from the last time?
It's not a symbol that you saw last time, but they definitely were not there.
Is there anybody nearby?
Oh wait, hey, no, never mind.
Can I like make a religion check to try and recognize it?
Sure.
Hey Redeemer, you suck. Do you know what this is from?
Yeah, just let me get out my hell glossary real quick.
I mean, you've got advantage on it, so.
Okay. I also do have a D10. I can add. Never mind. I don't think the Redeemer needs it.
You hear the silent whisper in the ear that says, I Reckon it's the symbol of any archdevil I've ever seen. That's for sure.
Well, at least it's not somebody we know. Great.
It's not somebody I know, and I know the symbols of the archdevils.
All right.
Oh no, he
So
got
is
taken
there
over by a
anybody
lesser.
around?
There are some devils around, dragging poor sort of captured souls along with them. Is like I said, the base of Malshim is like a twisted hive city in a sense, filled with all sorts of devils that go about their business, and you see the lowest levels to the highest levels. A pit fiend walking along the road with like closets that sort of dart around him. There are demons around. There are devils around, I mean.
I'm gonna walk up to one that looks maybe slightly less menacing and say, "Hey, what's up with the banners?"
Say, what is up, fellow demons?
I don't want.
Yes, hello, kind sir.
Hello, it's actually me, a
Blue
totally
speaks
normal
demon.
person.
I mean, he's a high level monk. Doesn't he have
Colin,
Like-
I just
Yes.
fucking go to the fucking
Excuse me.
the keep. Just
No, I like it. Let him talk to the demon.
Yeah.
Whole party is gonna lead back and be like,
Oh,
watch
now
this.
that I think about it, I can't tap his shoulder. I'm probably tapping like his kneecap.
Of all the
Lou's about to take
sort of
6
looking
crossbow
around
bolts
nervously,
right to
you
the
look
throat.
you look for the least intimidating demon, one that's not covered in like scales or horns or bony spikes and protuberances. You see, the faint, a rather refined silhouette, one that's clad in like fine silks with wide pantaloons and gleaming boots, a cloak made of beautifully ornately sort of inlaid gold work on this cloak. As you walk up to this person, tap him on the leg as he turns around and pulls his head back. You see like a pair of gleaming tiger eyes looking down at you as he furrows his brow and says,
Connor, the player, is concerned.
Can I help you, little one?
Yeah,
Hey,
hi.
nice.
I'm an employee from Heathcliff's. We're looking to establish a business here. But real quick
Oh,
question:
no.
what's up with the banners that have appeared overnight?
Oh my god.
I mean, Lou technically didn't lie to him.
That's true.
Also, you don't know if it was overnight. Time moves differently here. It could have been a fucking week.
The quirky
True.
enthusiasm's the best part.
Oh,
I gotta go help the wife. I'll be right back.
right. Why, you've missed the celebrations, you poor soul. I imagine you could have done quite a bit of business had you been around. An ascension. A glorious one, from what I can tell.
Uh-oh.
A, very important role having been taken over within the halls of Malshim.
I see. Who's taking over what?
From what I can tell, it's a rather juicy tale. As he excitedly conjures several chairs out of thin air and sits down on it, pulls out a pipe. From what I heard, I wasn't on the inside, but I do know friends that were. It's a tale of brother against sister,
Oh
of
boy.
Bell as old as time.
angels fallen from the heavens into the muck with us dastardly devils. They should write a book about it. In fact, I very well think I might. But that's besides the
Call it
point.
Descent into Avernus.
That's got a fine
Well,
ring
it's
to
obviously
it.
Angels and Demons, and it's gonna star Tom Hanks.
Ban this man.
Will I tell you this?
Amazing.
Know this now? Those are nothing alike.
It seems that the Master of Chains was, well, he had some plot running afoul to the Grand Lord Asmodeus himself, and it was discovered by none other than the Archdevil Zariel, who cast him from the forges
I'm
into the
shocked by this
fires of the
information.
hells below.
Wait, wouldn't they like that kind of thing?
I mean, if you get destroyed in hell, you're dead, so.
Oh,
Oh.
And he sort of
I guess that's fair.
smiles, and he says, and so there was a rise within the ranks as the angelic lady took her place, not only as the leader of the first level of Avernus, but as the master of chains within the very court of Asmodeus itself. A very prominent and important role, one that carries quite a bit of power. Who better to whisper in the Dark Lord's ear?
Well, thank you very much. And glory to Zariel. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Yay!
Yay.
Lou falls.
Congratulations to that person.
Yes,
So-
congratulations indeed. He gets out a piece of parchment and starts writing.
So, what you're gonna tell me right now, Reed, is that everything is going according to plan, or an original idea is not thrown out the door.
I mean, technically,
I mean, if we're gonna try to start a three-way fight between Zariel, Asmodeus, and the Chain Devil, yeah, that's gone.
Well, looks like 6 more episodes, boys. Whoa, this looks awfully suspect.
And you can see the
I don't like
chain
this.
devil, the chain forge.
Colin, how about no? You ever thought about that?
I'm just saying you
I
can
do
see
like
it.
this map. This is pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Is there some
pretty
way
cool.
we can convince Zariel that it was all because of us that she was able to?
But what does that get us?
The satisfaction of knowing we helped someone in a time of need.
Yeah.
We did
We
a
could
good deed.
leverage it
We did
for
a good
Venta's
deed.
soul.
I mean,
What leverage? That's like saying, hey, it's like going to Walmart and helping Colin and asking if like the CEO of Walmart will help you. Like, why the fuck does he care?
Because I've been sucking him off for like 3 months.
that makes sense.
Good for you, Colin. I'm
I
proud
mean,
of you.
I'm not in a great mood with Walmart right now.
That's
So
fair.
I think we just let Alakul walk to the keep and have him figure it out. And if he dies, we come up with a new plan. He didn't say no, so.
Clearly, Colin designed this map though, so that we could in fact go fight Zariel for whatever reason.
well, I have it because originally, if you had gone into hell to help Zariel, you would have fought the Master of Chains on this map. But now you can see now that you went and took a step away, and she enacted her plan on her own and has usurped, managed to
damn.
succeed. So now she
Colin
is the
just wants us
mistress
to
of
see
chains.
all
But
the
now
work
you
he put into it.
now you can see the map that was made and all the chain
do like
devils
this
that
map.
hang out.
Well, I guess we're.
It could be
just gonna
yours
steal
if you subscribe to my Patreon.
Oh.
But it's at a three.
Guess
The
it-
minimum level is $300. So
Oh.
I guess we'll go steal her spoon set instead.
all right, what do you do? It's already as soon as you walk in, the plan's already hitting, some snags.
Colin, I think literally removing a player from the 3 players that we needed is more than a snack.
Well, we can still try. I don't know.
I don't know what the
give
plan
it the
literally
old-
doesn't work without the
we-
3 of the.
We give it the old college
What-
try.
Maybe she's like double powerful now. and
That's
will
like
become
we
even
can
more
try to
powerful.
drive the car. It has 3 of the 4 wheels.
Well,
You could drive a 3-wheel car. You just kind of have to rearrange the wheels.
Remember-
That's
yeah,
the
but-
optimism right there I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Look, all we need is a new distraction.
Yeah. We
If
sound-
I assume I am informed of this.
Oh, of course.
So we go, we
Mhm.
try and convince her to, since she has already won with our assistance, we can convince her to take it all. And then
She
while
might be
they're
able to-
fighting, We do the same shit.
She might
Yes,
just be
don't
on
have
a
three
bit of might be on a bit of a power trip. You know?
That's
That
true.
is possible. She is a devil. Let's go.
Yeah,
She'll
let's go hang
recognize
out.
me.
So you
Where am I
are
at?
this
Yeah,
tiny
but-
little red
Yeah,
alligator
but Cody,
man
what's your
earlier.
charisma though?
Yeah,
With my
our,
-8 charisma, I'll wave to her from the rocks. Zadiel.
our talkie boy ain't here right now.
We have Burnesh, the
Oh,
ultimate talkie boy.
Talkie
That's
boy is just the stat. Connor doesn't know how to talk. Now
That's
Cody doesn't know how to talk either, but I also don't like Connor. So I'll take this opportunity.
And you don't have the stat.
Yeah, well, stats are meaningless when you roleplay well.
Listen, I got +2.
Everyone's like doubt.
I can dump charisma if I'm just a good talker.
It's true. I have +2 charisma, guys.
Wow.
Wow, that's not bad.
But I have +20 when I'm talking to chain
Ito,
devils that are hot.
we got excellent news, Ito.
Okay.
Zadiel has already overthrown the Lord of Chains by herself.
Would you believe that she's even hotter now?
So,
She is.
so job's done. We can go back home.
No, job
No.
doesn't.
Nope.
Plan doesn't work now.
No, Ito, so you're gonna go appeal to the fact that we sort of helped her and got the idea in her head and see if she'll help us.
Oh yeah, that's
mean,
gonna go over beautifully.
No, specifically
No,
to
it's
convince
fine.
her that with our assistance, she could probably just go ahead and take it all.
Big
And then
old
that
daddy
we will
A.
assist
Yeah.
her in fighting Asmodeus.
I think she may go for it. She's on a bit of a power trip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gonna pass go. And
Or
collect
it
shoes
won't,
under.
and we have to fight.
Hang on,
anyway.
hang on. I just want to make sure I'm understanding. We want to go implore the
Implore
fallen angel,
Zariel,
implore Zariel, who has already won,
who has won the seat again that she originally wanted for
which is
the
not
Chain
Asmodeus.
Devil, which is not Asmodeus.
Okay, got it. I was trying to figure out where Asmodeus came in. Okay,
She went from number 3 to number 2.
got it.
We're
Got it.
convincing her she can just go ahead with our assistance. Go to number 1.
Right now, she's the shit. We're trying to make her be the whiz piss.
Amazing.
That didn't work.
Okay.
It's worth trying. Hello, let's go.
Is that the third Wizard of Oz movie?
Zadiel, I'm going to. Zadiel, your rocks are kind of
Are you just
kind of
yelling?
dangerous here.
Cody, are you
I'm
just
coming
yelling
over
at?
there.
Are you just yelling at a castle from a
Right
fucking
now.
mile away?
Right now, she's a fart. We're trying to make her into this shit.
All right.
You know what the best part is? I can
Max,
understand
tell me
that.
about your Discord mod.
No. You
No.
you descend. You step
OPM,
into Malshim. Once again greeted by fleshy eyes watching you from the walls. As seeking the meeting or a potential meeting with Zariel, you're actually surprised to find that it's not too hard to get. The fallen angel in her elation is being magnanimous for the most part. She is taking and having risen to her station. Oftentimes there are devils beneath you that will go bend the knee and grovel before you, prostrate themselves for your approval. And so she's receiving quite a few of these, lower devils that will seek her approval.
Does it look like, this is going to be a very off question, but does it look like that is like the expectation?
I mean,
when we meet with her, should we adopt that similar tone?
You can roll a...
Basically, I'm asking about the cultural intricacies of hell.
Yeah.
Zadiel, these rocks, they're really far apart from you. I'm trying to come over there.
You are stuck, unfortunately. Like I said, they are... the chain forge itself actually sits above a massive void that descends into blackness of unknown depths. There are platforms that are held aloft by black iron chains that wrap around these moats of stone, holding them in place, and there are walkways of floating rocks between them. Like I said, it's a neat looking map. But
you said a check of some kind?
oh yeah. Give me
The insight.
a charisma-based insight check.
Oh God. Okay.
Ow!
Everybody.
Uh,
Yeah, is that in everybody or is that specifically
Just
a Connor?
Ito.
okay. I'm sorry. I can never remember how to do these kind of checks. So my
Just-
wisdom is -1, but my insight's +5. My
Alright, so
charisma
it's
is
your
+5.
charisma.
Is it
It's
10?
+5 is 10.
Okay.
Because it's your if you're proficient, it's your proficiency plus your charisma instead of your wisdom.
13.
It wouldn't be unwise to do it. You're not sure exactly the exact formalities required, but in some cases it's a little bit. It might be better to be safe than sorry.
Okay.
Especially because you're essentially kind of walking into her turf right now, as you are basically taken down by a elevator to this lowest platform, held aloft by chains, and it's a little bit of an awkward way to make it across, and there are, perhaps understandably, chain devils everywhere that guard the forge and work as now Zariel's henchmen, essentially. Her lowest level grunts are chain demons.
I have 2
Or
questions.
chain devils. Yep.
2 questions. 1, is Bernesh actually a dragon right now?
Bernesh is in his normal captain form.
Okay. His mini is the dragon. So I'll leave it.
Captain form.
No, it's
second
just that he's there, essentially.
Can we ascertain how long ago this takeover happened, or is there like literally blood on the ground? She just took the seat like an hour ago.
Oh no, it had to have been longer than that.
Okay, cool. I will. I will step up to where I think this is Klaus is standing in Karakwa, and I will say,
Wait, are we actually down towards your chamber yet?
we're at the bottom of the map.
Oh.
Hang on, that was an assumption on my part. Are we physically there on that rock, Colin?
Yeah, you would have arrived on that rock.
So I would.
of rock.
I'll
Earth.
walk up to Karakwa and Klaus, and I
Call
will
her out.
kind of bow low, and I will say, "Great Zariel, we visitors from the material plane implore an audience."
I'll scoot over for your token.
And I'm going to go outside with Ziggy, but
And
I
I
will
will-
be
I
on
will-
my phone.
I will bow low, and I will kind of implicate that other people should match me.
I match.
I'll bow too.
I also match.
All
I'll
right.
match like 33%.
Ooh, okay.
Good.
She
We cut back up.
almost sort of lifts her head, and you see she bears a crown that looks like it's made of black iron with flaming studs of some sort. As she smiles, her lips parting into a wicked grin as she says, "Well, well, well. I remember these faces. It seems that your aid was unnecessary, wasn't it?" But I am magnanimous in my victory. And so, audience is granted, though I must warn you, I am quite tired from receiving audiences these past days. So try not to bore me. But she did seem to like that you bowed to her, so.
I'll do my best. Yeah, and I'm holding that bow until she's done talking. I. Can I get a vibe check if she expects us to cross and speak to her, or if I am to address her from here?
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is that another
This one's
charisma
just, no,
insight?
this one's just a standard
Just
wisdom
regular?
insight.
$27.
It.
Hold on. Nope, false.
I mean, you rolled a 19 plus 5, so
Yeah, that was the first roll.
the first
so.
roll was 19.
Let's go.
Okay. True.
Yay.
The chain devils do or have part enough that you could walk through them, but almost becomes like in a way, it's almost a game. Do you cross and potentially present yourselves as like maybe not an equal, but like strong and worthy of her attention, which she might like, or do you show yourself to be subservient to her will, which she also might like? It's up to you. It's how you want to present yourself to her.
Quick, Rocco, show her bussy.
Show her bussy?
Your
Yeah.
bussy.
You want me to
Sorry, I'm
possibly
eating.
show her her own bussy?
Zariel, this is a mirror. We have
Oh.
these up top.
Is it like you do oops got your nose?
Zariel says
Oh no!
that bussy is
Not your
fire.
bussy.
Oh dear God, what hell have I come back to?
Don't worry about it.
Literal hell. Chained hell.
It's how
Well,
you want,
I
but
mean-
it becomes how do you want to present yourself? Neither one is a right or wrong option, but do you present yourself as strong, like an equal almost? Or do you present yourself as subservient and willing to do whatever she says?
I follow Ito's lead because he's the courtly one. That
I would
I'm
knows-
gonna
say-
dimension door 10 feet in front of her.
I say that if
Ugh.
I agree. I say that if we're looking to say, hey, with our help, we can do X. She will want to. It'll be better for us to see us as equals.
Damn, Joseph Smoke, when did you get so wise?
I will dimension door 10 feet in front of her.
Okay.
When'd you get so wise? I will dimension.
Wait, you're actually gonna do that, you madman?
Yeah, he's meeting her on equal footing.
I'm going to.
And when I arrive, I have my hands up, and I say I apologize. I do not know your ways, but where I am from, such a discussion would be had on close terms.
Additionally, it does look like the chain devils sort of move to flank her protectively, but as they stand there, the chains whirling about them like some sort of savage tentacle. She places her hands on each of their shoulders as slowly the whipping chains die down, and she moves them to the side. So they're just flanking you.
Are these chitons? I think that's what they used to be called.
I just know they're called chain devils.
Okay. If she's cool with it, I'll turn. I'll ask if she would
She
prefer to
says,
speak
"A
directly to me."
bold move. I could strike you down where you stand for even approaching me."
If you were to do so, you would not hear my offer.
Intriguing.
Now, I do apologize again, not from here. Should they join us, or would you rather just speak with me?
Well, they might as well come up then.
I use
I
find
will
steed and
kinda
I
wave
make
to
like a
everybody.
horse, and I wanna like. force it.
You're gonna summon a horse to jump across 2 platforms.
Yep.
That's what I like.
I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on the
Typical WoW
chains.
player.
The big dick swinger move.
I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on the chains. I'm gonna Indiana Jones across.
Good.
I just move
Good.
across
Good.
normally because I'm not gay.
I just
Everybody-
jumped
Everyone's
across.
over here like,
Smoke's a bit gay.
Why don't you clap these cheeks,
I have a
great boy?
broom.
All
Call me
right.
straight boy.
Fucking
How very cis het of Henley.
All right.
you are sexually inferior.
It's not, if you just walk across, it's not too hard to do, because you can see she is actually able to manipulate the massive chains that come out of the wall to move the platforms closer together.
Sick.
You
I like that Aruna's just falling into the ether.
I have a broom. I'm just staying over here. I ain't getting close to her.
Yo, sit on the broom. That's cool.
She is the massive chains that move from the wall and hold these platforms up. She's able to manipulate as easily as if they were her own arms.
I'm an emperor. I'll step forward.
Well,
I guess I'm a ruler of some
How
sort.
many years do we go before Henley reveals he doesn't know the definition of the word emperor?
I do. It's someone married to an empress.
Fair.
Okay.
Acceptable definition.
I don't know what it entails, but I know what it is.
I know what the word means. I just don't know what the job means.
Yeah.
She looks at
In
each
practice
of
on that
you
latex stick.
both beautiful and terrifying, her eyes gleaming as brightly as the crown on her head. She says,
I know.
well, and her like tattered wings open slightly. Speak.
Can I ask, how long ago did you take this new position, this new rank?
In
Time is different for us.
it has been at least a half dozen cycles,
So like 6 months. Is that what you're saying, Colin?
like 6 days. It's
Oh.
been it's not been long.
I wasn't sure if a
She
cycle
works
was
fast.
like a month or a. Okay.
You are very efficient indeed.
I saw little point in waiting once I decided to do it.
Well, I congratulate you on your newfound position. Not that it means much coming from us. However, the business that we proposed to you, obviously you did not need our assistance. We may still be able to come to a common ground that would see your position even further progressed. And we are ready to act now. Apologies, us mortals take a bit longer to prepare, so I applaud your efficiency in our absence.
She looks at you and she says, why don't you be a little bit more frank? Tell the truth and shame this devil, dear.
Osmodeus has something that we wish to possess.
He could, anyone could say that about him, nearly.
It's true, but we're willing to help you take something he possesses as well. Or, having moved from third to second, would you rather stop at second?
You can see there is a glint in her eye, but she says, I'd be a fool to challenge him.
I think you'd be a fool to say no. How long were you in rank
You told me
3?
yourself that you were tired of how he was doing things here.
I lean over to Ito's ear and I'm just like, do we tell her about the others? Like, because the other two that aren't here.
Do we?
Max, they're right there on the map.
Oh, they're back there?
Green
they're
Lady and
actually
Dragon
back-
right there.
I thought they were just all moved and
No.
Oh.
They're with us.
Where
Everybody's
did-
everybody's here.
no,
We're ready to go.
Wow.
Good thought though. You're obviously a woman of great ambition. I have some understanding of that. I know how it can feel to be in such a position as you were for so long. You begin to languish. Don't you fear that those thoughts might strike again where you sit currently.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can we preface every check with the word hell in front of it?
No,
I
it's
know.
hella.
Oh. Oh, she's that type of person.
Roll a hell of persuasion check.
I'm gonna guidance Connor.
What does that mean again?
You
Advantage?
had a D4.
E4 if somebody
Yeah,
wanted to
advantage,
assist.
I'll assist them. So you got advantage D4.
What do you say to a system?
I was saying earlier how she herself, you yourself earlier, last we spoke, said that you were tired of how he was doing things, that you thought that.
What my druidic
better.
friend is trying to say is you've already driven the blade home, why not twist it to finish the job?
That's what
That's-
I was trying to say.
That's one. Would you like me to roll again?
You roll with advantage.
I mean, you can. Yeah. You can always
Yeah,
roll
'cause
higher.
you might get a 20,
Wow.
which would be ridiculous. Okay, that's yeah.
Significantly worse.
They can't all be winners.
That's
Even
true.
as she says how
Fuck, that was a 12.
foolish, even as she says how foolish it would be to challenge Asmodeus on his plane, in his home, her eyes sort of gleam with devilish ambition, as if the thought of it, while dangerous, well, it does have the idea of Zariel, Lord of all the Hells, does have a nice ring to it to her.
As I said, you are correct. You beat us to the punch. You started your swing. I feel it would be foolish to not finish the job. We are ready to give aid, but there are two things that we request. And I should add, I have no belief that these two things would impact you or your future in whichever seat you decide to hold.
All right, she, as you speak to this, you can see it seems like she's met with some indecision as she sort of, you can see she mulls it over in her mind quietly, and then you can see she furrows her brow as if she's made a decision, and she reaches up her hand and closes it, and there's a hissing, pained noise as the chain devils, the chains all around them, wrap them and completely just kill them.
Oh,
As she says, I'd rather not risk witnesses for what we're about to discuss.
My apologies. I should have waited.
Damn.
Amazing.
this bitch hot as hell.
But yeah, she has complete control of the chain, so the chains that wrapped around them, she caused them to tighten and just cut through them. Left them
Everyone's-
exposed.
Chains, the ones they wear as clothes.
Everyone gingerly under the breath saying "mommy" at the same time.
Dude, does no one else
We're
speak
all
Celestial?
whispering, but because we all say it, it comes out very loudly.
Oh, did nobody else speak Celestial? Because I may have said that in Celestial.
I do not speak
Just
Celestial.
thought I
I
had.
ask her. I tell her, that I Discord mod on the side.
You already had the chance to fuck her.
Oh no!
Remember?
Remember when you turned it down and I sounded just like this?
She
She's
almost,
not short enough.
but she says, even my own devils can't be trusted with such thoughts, with such knowledge. You wish to overthrow the Lord of the Hell himself?
To clarify, we wish for you to overthrow the Lord of Hell itself. we just want to help and collect a couple of items of note. We have no true vested interest in hell. It is just a unfortunate circumstance.
That's not true. If we have the Lord of Hell as
This
our
is-
friend,
this is
like,
a fun little-
that's a benefit.
This is just like a fun little game we do on Tuesdays.
Yeah. This is an
It's
unfortunate
technically
circumstance
Sunday.
that you could benefit from.
Technically, it's Sundays.
Good.
Dealing with devils is not something I ever thought of doing, but
Good.
it is for a cause of our own.
If you
so.
wish to usurp the Lord of Hell, I might very well wrap these chains around you. I don't need you potentially stabbing me in the back should I take that role.
You do not have something that we desire.
We have.
Are you sure about that? And she slaps her ass.
I sweat visibly.
When you put it that way.
Yeah, I'm only into ball dominatrixes.
Who isn't though?
Or is just sitting there trying to meditate and failing.
So I have my prosthetic, right? I'm biting my knuckles and it's piercing through the wall.
Just pulls off her prosthetic and starts chewing on it.
Oh no, she's hot.
But no, our plan, once we have the 2 items we're here for, we will return to the plane from whence we came.
It's true.
Very well then.
If a vested interest in the Hells is before us, I am not aware of it, and I will kind of look at everybody else. I don't believe. As I said, we're here as a matter of circumstance, not of desire.
I already have issues with one god. I don't want to have issues with another.
I was gonna ask, where's the Shadowfell's like adjacent, right?
It's like the Feywild. It's adjacent to the material plane.
Got it. Okay. It's yeah, because it's the antithesis of the Feywild, isn't it?
Yeah, basically, it's Shadow Place. Alright, more importantly, I can, should be able to...
I want Asmodeus to elbow drop off the top chain and one-shot her.
That would be pretty sick.
What a sentence.
That'd be awesome.
Asmodeus on the top rope.
Yeah, buddy.
Asmodeus shooting
Okay,
rope.
hear
When
me
you
out.
least expect it.
We have a 3-way ladder match, like Money in
Okay,
the Bank, for
Alright.
for
Follow.
For the
Soul.
custody of Venta! Like,
Yeah.
it's that orphan! Like, for the
Exactly.
custody of Venta!
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, what's...
Oh no.
Wrestling's the best thing ever made.
It is
I'm not gonna
true.
lie.
What's your plan, then? Is it just to have me go up there and fight him? Is that the plan?
Well, if I
to
may,
throw myself against him like a sea crashing on the shore. I don't know
If
exactly how well that will go.
if I may be curt and rude,
I thought you were
think-
Ito.
I think that if you felt truly confident that you could take Asmodeus on your own, you would have done it.
Colin, I just want to say I just got back and I hate you for that.
You can roll a. What's your passive insight?
15.
Can I swan
Everybody?
dive?
Or everyone?
Swan dive off my broom and
Everybody
die?
technically, yeah. Because
Oh,
be
mine's
something.
like really high. I'm just not at my computer right now.
Yeah.
My passive
Colin
insight's like
30.
20.
You can see whenever you say, if you thought you could do it, you would already have done it. That causes her to flinch a little bit if that was a kind of an annoying thing to say to her. Like, it's the truth, but she's not happy to have you say it.
Sure.
God damn it.
If I may though, I think the plan is more for us from the mortal plane to do the sneaking, and then you and I point back behind us, and those two deal with Asmodeus while we sneak and try and get him from behind.
A devil, a god, and a dragon walk into hell.
That's,
I was
yeah.
going to say,
It is part 4 of Soul Heist.
on top of Alakul's statement, we cannot fight Asmodeus. We stand even less of a chance. But we have some acts of subterfuge that we think will aid you. What we need is, when the fighting starts, we need you there to act on our behalf so that we can finish what we started. At which point, we will assist you in the dispatch of Asmodeus. We simply do not feel confident that we can take the brunt of an assault from him.
She looks at you. She looks at your motley assortment arrayed. And she nods her head and says, "No, I don't suppose I'll have a better chance than this for a good long time." Very well.
I imagine we wouldn't have to work some sort of signal. I feel, being a denizen here as connected as you are, that you'll know when you're needed.
Well, I imagine.
I hang on. Connor says that not knowing how the actual planar structure of hell works. Aren't we in? We're in Asmodeus's home like right now, right?
Yes. This
Okay.
is his home. This is his level of hell.
Got it.
She says, "I imagine, should something happen, he'll call for aid, denizens, his generals. I'll know. Alas, that means others will as well."
Ito leans over to Karakwa and asks, "Weren't there like 2 other people too that we were? Wasn't there like another couple of them, some higher ups that we were going to talk to?"
Yeah, the Dukes of Hazard.
Yeah, the chain devil that she overthrew.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought there was another one. I thought there was one
No.
more party.
There was not.
All right, well,
Soul heist.
Let's go pick a fight.
Whose soul is it
Oh no,
anyway?
I can't speak that.
Oh no. Alright, well, she nods her head and she says, well, I'll be ready to move whenever things start happening. I wish you luck, you're gonna need it.
Oh boy.
me too. Thanks.
Let me get everyone together so I can just copy them.
Actually, that's a question, I guess, people of the material plane. Do we know where the fuck we're actually going to do the heist part of the soul heist?
Yeah,
Shut up,
his
you asked
throne
too
room.
many questions.
We're in Vegas. Do we know which casino we're trying to rob?
He's got
Any
it on
of
it.
them. Let's get him back.
Pick one.
He'll be in whichever one we rob.
We'll
Let's go.
just grab a soul. If it's not Ventus, he'll get over it. It'll be fine.
You know
We'll
that
retcon it. We'll be fine.
the soul of
Actually-
Vented True Cloud is held close to Asmodeus, so wherever he is.
Yeah.
The true resurrection will resurrect the body, so it is whatever soul we get, it will resurrect that person.
This
I
is
have
be
to
awesome.
speak- I have
Max,
to
you
speak
ready
their
to play a
names,
5th
so
character? Because we grabbed the wrong soul.
Nice.
I have to speak the person's name, so sadly no.
Yeah. That's fair.
Can you get us into
The solo C.
his chambers?
I can see
what I
that.
He was expecting us to return.
Yeah, he is expecting us. I
I
don't
see
know
that
if-
your presence is announced.
What do you
Oh,
reckon
boy.
a devil's chamber pot looks like?
Max, you don't get to talk.
Max, are you high?
Oh yeah.
Obviously, but
I'm gonna say we look shitty.
You
I feel like
Man.
a devil's chamber pot is clean because they shit and piss everywhere.
you are
else.
already expected because he was awaiting answers to his proposals. So
Okay. Yeah, let's go parlay with another devil while we're at it.
What's the worst that could
Yay.
happen?
look, you know, it's
Look, if we
it's
just
been
parlay
fine so
with
far.
Every other devil, then like, what does Asmodeus have?
That's true.
All right, here's what we do, guys. Now we go tell Asmodeus that she's gonna come kill him, and then he gives us back Ventus soul, and they fight.
I mean, if I remember correctly, that was the original plan.
That was one of the original ideas.
I don't know that. Oh no, I don't
No.
like this.
That's honestly probably a bad idea. We shouldn't do that.
Good, let's do it.
I don't like two different colored giant glowing circles.
Why not? What's wrong
Dude,
with that?
this is
What did I
like
ever
the
do to
end,
you?
the one finale in Legend of Korra.
Legend
Oh,
of
yeah, yeah.
Snora, you mean? All right,
Okay.
you are expected.
That's my desk looks like he's holding in a fart.
I can put the I can
I'm
put the
sorry.
Andrew Tate face on him.
Yeah, just make a big one.
Yes, do it.
Put a more appropriate devil up there.
Still,
The
I can't get over
asthmatatus.
the large devils with the wings. How much that actually looks like Mike Mignola's art for Hellboy. It gets me every time.
All right, so if they stay grouped, we got them.
Do we?
Yeah, they're clearly not immune to fire.
Obviously,
Fireball will work really well.
the generals of hell, you know, they're weak to fire. Actually, it happens. It's
Oh
awkward.
my god.
All right, go Karakwa.
Yeah. All right.
As you turn and walk out of the chain forge, in the interest of tying things up, Boris Blackpower picks up a stone and says, "This is it. This is what I need."
And he leaves.
As he holds it in place, says, "This is perfect. This should power my heart for well beyond what time I've got left." As you're walking out, you hear Zariel sort of chuckle and say, "So would you like to make a deal, little Autonome?" As
Yeah.
you're transported away, as Boris Blackpower is going to make a deal with Zariel.
Oh my god.
Aw.
All right, bye, Boris.
He's gonna come back with like a demon cannon and shoot Asmodeus.
Your soul
dude.
now belongs to me.
I'll give you this really cool gun if you go help them.
Soul Forge.
I'm gonna give you one cool gun to fuck off.
It's like, I really need a nap. Can you just go fight this guy for me? Like, I don't want to show up. I regret signing up for this.
Hero, true polymorph you into me, so that way you can
Ernest
do it.
said Soul Heist.
I am
So,
tired.
So, heist. Thanks, Green Lady.
All right. Rising up the wickedly curving stairway to the throne of hell, you can see the Green Lady's increasingly, your sort of sweat begins to bead on her forehead, and she actually has to brace herself up against the walls as if she's in significant amounts of discomfort as she rests one hand on her head, sort of closing her eyes for a moment, and it's like needles in my mind.
It is not a pleasant place, that's for sure.
Yeah, she like reaches out and steadies herself. She accidentally puts a hand on one of the eyeballs and it blinks.
Ew. Ah. That's gross.
Fantastic.
Does the eyelid
will-
just like go over her fingers?
Yeah,
It's
she has to
the-
like pull her hand
No,
away.
no, Max, why?
But it seems well, there's an air
I
of
will
discomfort.
walk
It's
beside her.
affecting her pretty harshly.
Mhm.
I will walk beside her and I will say, "Lady, you've already done enough for us. Your boon is."
She steadies herself on you and she says, I don't know how many years of hell I gave that poor soul. I imagine I can endure a little bit of hell myself to see that he's returned.
Damn. Man, fuck Venta. Can we just...
But she does have to...
Shit, I'll play the Green Lady.
Shit.
She does brace herself on you slightly, but takes strength.
I will carry... I will kind of like, you know... I'll try and like walk beside her, kind of holding her arm up so that it doesn't look like she's struggling.
Alright. You find yourself standing above the wickedly arched doorway, jagged and severe, cast with rivets that look like they're made of bone. Banners of seemingly human flesh sort of go across them, each one emblazoned with the symbol of Asmodeus himself. And the doors open, slowly and silently, revealing the massive throne room, the impossibly, ridiculously large throne room of Asmodeus. In and amongst this blackness, flanked by massive columns that rise up to a darkened ceiling, you see, at its center, the throne of hell, and on it, perched casually, Asmodeus.
The big boy himself.
The big
I was
boy
ready for the big
itself.
twist, and he was gonna say it was freaking Venta.
Oh my god.
Hi guys, I used
If
to
If
smell while you
it's
were gone.
Venta, we're officially just in a Spawn comic. That's all this is.
True.
Hi guys, I used
Paul
to
takes off his hoodie and reveals he is in fact Todd McFarlane.
Every time
Venta just annoyed Asmodeus so much that he was like, okay, fuck this, I give up. That's more torment than anyone else could think of.
there are,
do ask me
at
why,
his, you can see there are jokes, you can see, Venta True Cloud is indeed there, chained to the throne, as well as several other souls. To the left and right of the raised throne are two pit fiends, generals of hell, with their own contingent of devils that are chained to him, lemures, that are chained to each of the pit fiends as they sort of wait and watch as you enter. You can see the Green Lady sort of straightens herself up, and you march forward to present yourself to the devil. Well, what is your answer, my dear boys and girls?
I don't know.
One girl. Singular.
There are multiple females here.
Wait, is the green lady
They're
a
Yeah.
trap?
lady.
Even better.
I think Zarya had too, because she's also a girl.
she's not
Zariel's going to appear whenever you need her, basically. She's like, whenever shit's popping off, I'll go.
Also,
She's gonna
Cyrus
turn-
is here. She's a girl.
She's gonna swing from the rooftops, going Soul Heist.
Amazing. Ito, go do the talking.
I
That worked really
will-
well last time.
Do
Please.
the same thing where you dimension door 10 feet in front of him.
I will
Yeah.
step forward.
It's hard to believe. You brought this one here for my own personal sacrifice. I didn't think that was the option you would choose, but here you've presented her.
Man, no one said we were smart.
The Emperor has a point.
Fuck.
I don't like you saying it like that.
Every
Yeah.
time we're reminded he's the Emperor. God.
I put a friendly reminder in the chat thing, guys.
I don't want to live in this empire anymore.
I mean, me either,
I
but it's
am,
not
yeah.
for the same reason.
Yeah. If you do not have fire resistance or you have an
Cody,
item
can you
that gives you
can
fire
you
resistance,
reshare the Heroes Feast text block?
it's up there.
it makes you smell
Everyone,
good.
I rolled something for the
16
hero.
health.
Yeah, with 16
Yeah,
health.
everyone should have 16 temporary hit points right now. Oh yes, thank you. Yes.
But he literally says, well, I see you've brought her to sacrifice. I didn't think that was the route that you would take, but, well,
Sorry, it is not temporary hit points.
It's
it is
maximum
hit
hit
point
points.
Yeah,
maximum.
yeah.
Yeah.
So your so just add 16 to whatever your yeah.
Which most of us did last time.
Yeah. I
Or
have to do it.
whatever day we
Oh,
did.
I already did.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Well,
did.
yeah, most people did.
would you
Okay.
believe, Green Lady, that your most devout worshipper has brought you to die at the hands of the Archdevil himself? A shock and a shame.
What does she say?
She looks at him and sort of grits her teeth, and then she sort of looks over at you, Ito, and she says, I am a shepherd that would be willing to sacrifice her life for one of their flock. If killing me would free him, then I would allow it. Very well.
Elbow Ito in the ribs, please, for the love of God.
I will speak up and step forward.
Okay.
I will look at Osmodeus. I will say, you have in your possession a soul that I will see reunited with its body. I have brought forth back to your presence, unfortunately, my friends that I have collected through my time on this earth in pursuit of, as you said, being this lady's most devout follower. And when I came to her for aid, she saw fit to venture forth into this cesspit that you call a home to bring one of her followers back. So please understand that if you plan to sacrifice her, you will have to kill everyone else in this room first.
Huh. Nose goes, I point to Ito.
Smoke is like, man, I just got here.
He looks at you and he says, that just sounds like killing her with more steps, dear boy.
Oh.
That is the plan, yes.
Well, you've made your intentions clear. As he sort of rises up from his throne.
I often don't feel the need to lie to the people in front of me just to get what I want. But we aren't all up front.
Alright. Queen's Gambit declined. Go ahead and roll initiative. As he just sort of
Trying to
smiles.
sit on a lit candle. Thank you, Beaver.
Yeah.
That was like 5 minutes ago. Thank you for
I
someone
just
seeing
saw
it.
it. So good.
Amazing.
Colin, I need Steinhurst.
Guys, I got a 4. I'm coming in the back. Don't worry.
Tommy's like, they're all grouped together. Good. Plenty of time to do a fireball.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Do you want to go first? Do you want to go first 3 times?
Jesus Christ, Nick.
I can't wait to see.
Alakul is Amadeus.
Leave
What's
some
yours?
'Cause he went
to the
first
rest
last
of
week.
us.
What's yours, Connor?
I
I
gotta.
don't like how the pit fiend's going at the same time as me. Stop it.
Where the fuck is initiative on this fucking sheet?
No, they
Just
go
go to
before
the
you because they have a
combat
higher
thing and roll.
thing.
22.
Gonna have to edit Ito's initiative because he's donkey brained.
Why am I donkey brain?
Because you didn't roll initiative.
Just click the thing, Connor.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Right?
forgot about the thing.
Really do be forgetting about the thing.
I at 8th
Shaking
level
my
cast
head, my
insta
head.
kill devil.
Oh, that's a
just
good
kills the
spell.
entire room.
That's a really good
Real
spell.
glad we got that before we came down here.
Wow, I can't
Yeah.
believe you didn't think of that before.
Real nifty.
Damn, we
Shit
were
on-
worried.
Yeah,
We
shit
should
on
have just
Satan.
read the book.
Why do I have such a huge bonus to my initiative?
Because you take things that give you bonus initiative.
Damn,
Rogue.
that's yeah.
But why do I have a plus 16 to my initiative though?
I did notice that I have a plus 17 to my persuasion,
I also
and
don't
that
know
does
why.
seem higher than normal.
Who fucking knows? These character sheets are crap, and these are the old character sheets. So
No, this is on D&D Beyond.
oh, I have no fucking clue on D&D Beyond. Then I don't know
Yeah,
why
mine's just
Alakul's
on
is so
the-
high.
I don't
Like-
either.
Like 17 persuasion feels right, but
I
it
don't-
still feels high.
I'm
I have a-
looking at my thing. I don't think I have anything that would give me that much.
No, I do have expertise. Okay.
Yeah,
no.
I was gonna
no.
say I
Oh,
only
yeah,
have
aren't
plus
you
12
both?
Arcana.
Aren't you guys both like part bard or something?
Yeah.
Or,
I have
bard?
expertise from rogue, but I don't have expertise in my initiative. I have it in.
I have
Yeah, I don't
expertise.
think anything gets
Mine, I think tracks. My deception and my persuasion are both expertise, so I think mine's correct.
And I have observant, which is
Yeah.
not initiative. It is.
Tommy
passive.
lines up the shop.
Yeah.
And I have
He's
telepathic.
selecting
So
his
basically,
club.
the 5th edition fucking sucks in Foundry compared to
does.
Pathfinder. Is
Yeah,
what it boils
Pathfinder's
down
real
to.
great, guys.
I still got higher than Lou.
Does Aruna pick the wedge or the 3-iron?
Like what?
Ooh.
Like with the plus 5. Actually, no, I got the same as Lou. Because I don't know what the additional plus 5 and plus 6 are from.
Let's see. Who fucking knows?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
So
Aragorn and Liv Tyler, or Aragorn and and Liv Tyler. Yeah, that's how it works. They're kissing on the 2 towers, man. I'm a little bit heated, guys. Whew.
All right.
Tommy.
What?
Hey,
Shelby's watching the 2 towers. How can you not see Viggo Mortensen and Liv Tyler kiss and go, damn?
I got your 2 towers right here.
Oh my god. Wait
Connor,
till
you'll
I-
be able to see them in person in a week.
I'll Vigo your Mortensen.
Don't worry, the 747's gonna crash in him soon, Cody. It's gonna be terrible.
One can only hope.
What?
All right. Well,
I'm literally last.
un-
Holy shit.
I mean,
It's fine.
no,
It's okay, Aruna. You'll get there eventually.
it's fine.
It's cool.
You got-
Demons for the first round of combat have to move in a uniform fashion.
Well, they are chained to the devil, so probably yes.
Well, they're
actually.
He's not. They're not chained to him. Those little devils are chained to them.
They're
Yeah, that's
chained
what I was
to me.
saying.
Uh,
Yeah.
You have rakish audacity, which adds your charisma to your initiative.
I don't have a fucking.
Oh,
charisma
you don't have any charisma.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I checked. I don't have anything. Because at first I was like, oh, maybe I did
Wait.
get the feat that gave me a bonus.
Then,
The bonus to my initiative.
then why do you
I
have
thought it was
rakish
alert.
audacity?
Right? Don't you have alert?
Because I'm a rogue and I just get it.
Oh.
Nick, I know the problem. You don't have feet, you have extra arms. That's the
Ah.
problem.
Of course.
Well,
Skill issue.
That's with it. Let me see if I can fix it. I'll just do a fresh freaking import. No, that still makes your initiative plus 11.
which notably is not correct.
Oh well,
Oh, who
it don't
fucking
matter.
knows?
Let's kill this guy.
All right. The Asmodeus or sort of rises from his seat as he looks down upon you, a wicked glint in his eyes, and he says, "It's gonna take a lot more than some C-tier god and a dragon to do anything against me." And it starts off with, well, Reed and Alec Cool at 23, I guess, since you said it would be the same.
23
Yeah.
and me.
You didn't want to keep your 96 roll?
I mean,
Oh.
like,
I gotta use the bathroom before you start. I'll grab it.
It's up to Lou. My
No, you
my
can go
bonus.
first.
Okay. Well, if I go first, I'm going to.
Also,
Go
I
ahead.
I did a new import on it, so if you didn't have your health point changed in D&D Beyond, go ahead and change your health point again.
Yeah.
I'll just add a blank. Oh wait, no, I think I have it in Foundry.
So I should have 190. Actually, no. 179 should be correct. Actually.
Yeah, because you should have a 20 Constitution also right now.
Yeah, I do. Okay, it's correct. Okay. Regardless, I'm going to go ahead and use my my wild shape for the starry form. And
Oh,
then
there it is.
I'm going to do the chalice. And then I'm going to, as my bonus action, use my Giant's Might.
Oh, there's music. There we go.
Please gets big.
I gets big and I gets starry.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue with.
And like, I guess I move away so I don't step on people.
Wait. Hold on. I forgot. Alright, boys. Now we're ready to party.
Amazing.
There we go.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
So heist. So heist.
So heist. So heist.
Every time we say it, Asmodeus loses 1 HP.
Okay.
Soul heist, soul heist, soul heist.
As a free action, I say soul heist on my turn.
And that's it for me, so knock him out, Lou.
You didn't say
Just
soul
wanna
heist
kill
as
him.
free action.
So
Hell,
heist.
Soul heist.
Thank you.
You happy?
Yes.
I'm never happy.
Alright.
Alright.
Neither.
So we will start off with alright, which spell? I will cast a Divine Favor on myself. I don't know why it rolls, but
Evocation.
so my weapon attacks deal an extra D4 radiant, just because. And well, I'm gonna stay back a bit, but I will move forward to about here.
Punch him in the nards.
And I guess I'll just use my action as to prepare for an attack if anyone gets into my 10-foot range of the kunai.
With chain.
Alright.
Yes, with chain.
Thank you.
Be a good idea to pop that out. Much easier that way. Alright. You prepare for the onset of whatever demons this could be. I also forgot to add. Be a good idea to add
I
that.
was gonna say,
Uh,
we had a couple
Asmodeus.
people missing.
Asmodeus
Asmodeus
and the
gonna
Green Lady are the NPC turn, so they act on the same turn. Alright. It goes to technically
Oh, great.
the lair action, as Asmodeus sort of rises up, and he is going to do bidding, essentially, as he's going to order both of his pit. He's going to use his action to make both of his pit fiends move. They're actually going to sort of split as they drag the souls with them.
How horrifying.
20,
Oh shit, they are moving in formation.
25.
Yep, I told you.
Do a flying V.
What
We
is a
won't
man?
Do a flying V. You know they don't do that. So
Do
they
a
fly
flip.
60.
Just today I learned Blue Angel's better than hell.
Oh, they're getting really far away. Huh? Stop it!
Tommy, aren't you airborne?
Estoy broom.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Estoy broom.
Estoy much broom.
I mean, I can be airborne.
Estoy sweeping.
But
Those
to be
demons
fair,
are
if we were
not
just
undead.
standing here because we got
Okay.
put into the chamber, I don't know that I would be flying.
Okay, just make sure.
I mean, you were on the broom earlier, so wouldn't you have stayed on the broom?
Alright, okay, alright. You right.
Like, we didn't land and then teleport here, or...
That's fair.
Did we teleport here, Colin?
No, you walked through a doorway, but it technically closed the door behind you, so you're in
Got it.
a room.
Oh yeah,
Does
is there
Aruna
only
ride
one
the
hand?
broom normally or side saddle?
I side saddle, dude.
She is a lady of culture.
Question though, Colin.
Yep.
As Connor would say, a question of logistics.
Yeah.
Question
is
of
there in
logistics.
fact one door?
There are no doors for you to exit. As soon as the fight popped off, that game blocked off.
Okay, so it just like sealed with flesh or something. Creepy. Cool.
Neat.
I was just
Okay.
seeing if there's any points where any other things could appear, but I guess they can probably just teleport here, so it doesn't matter too much.
All right. Asmodeus will use they will be a lair action, Asmodeus, to cause their formations to move as they sort of split around you. As it goes to the turn of Bargos, the pit demon, he is going to... Okay.
Damn it.
He is gonna throw out a fireball.
Remember, you have fire resistance if you did not previously. For the love of God.
Is there a way to add that? Like,
Just remember that you take half damage for fire.
it is half? Okay.
It's half damage, yep.
Yeah. How tall
yeah.
is the sphere for fireball?
It's a
be
sphere, isn't it?
It'd be
Wouldn't be-
20-foot radius sphere, so it'd be...
Okay, so it does
20 feet
impact
high.
you still. Gotcha.
It is going to burst forth right there in the center of it, so I need
Oh, that looked rad. That looked rad.
dexterity saving throws from basically everybody. I think
Oh
it's
my God.
except
DC.
Reed, obviously, but he's sort of off to the
Klaus, you
side.
get +5 to your roll. So
Hell
does
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just took 0 damage from that, probably.
How far from you, Connor?
It's 10 feet from me, your radius, so it'd
Aye.
be, should just be Klaus and Karakwa.
Yeah, I
So
just
ten-
those 2.
Damn.
So 10 succeeds, right?
What do I add to
Ooh.
that, Connor?
You add +5 to whatever you roll.
That roll is not correct. What? Why does it say?
Wow,
on
that
the-
was-
You're gonna have to roll on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond to tell me, because the sheets are fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I have a proficiency
I
in
mean,
dex.
with the roll plus my mod on D&D Beyond, I got a 22, so not a fucking 15.
Oh boy, natural 1.
Let's go.
Oh man, we're off to a great start.
Just
When
0
we
point,
were
right?
at Heathcliff's, did
you're
we
go-
grab
You're
the
gonna have
poison
to,
dice?
yeah, but you do have to roll on D&D Beyond and tell me, because the sheets, the entire, it's fucked. And I can't fix it, so
Yeah.
Mine are accurate.
unless I,
I
could
got-
learn to program it.
Yeah, why not?
Colin, I got 2. Steinhurst got 20.
Okay. If you failed, you take 32 points of fire damage.
What was?
What's
It's
what's the
DC 21.
No,
Uh,
never mind.
If you passed, you take half, unless you've got, evasion of sorts.
And
So
I
it's
would assume
32,
that's before
Yo.
it's halved, right?
and that's before resistance. So if you
Yeah.
if you passed and you have resistance, you'd take 8.
Yep.
Take 1/4
Yes.
damage, yeah.
But I'm gonna take. What about? Hey, I'm at my normal hit point maximum right now. Yippee!
Nice. Worth.
All right.
You said how much damage? 32?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
If
halved
that's
because you have
full.
fire resist, so 16.
And then halved again because I passed. So 8.
Jesus.
Easy.
All right. But they moved the sides to sort of be in flanking positions slightly to split people up. It will go, or that was his action. He's still gotta move. I don't think he's gonna move. He's gonna hold steady right there, and it'll go to Ito.
Okay. Divine Smite works on undead and fiends. These are devils, correct?
They're fiends.
They are fiends.
They are fiends.
Devils
Okay, cool.
are fiends.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. And that includes big guy.
Big guy.
Asmodeus. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, don't run up there and try to hit him, Connor.
No, I'm not going to. I just wanted to make sure.
Colin's like, come on, dude.
He will put you down.
No, but he does.
He is a fiend.
Okay, cool. I am going to. Nick, you're large, right? Like you're like 20 feet
I
tall.
become large, yes.
Haha, I have
I am-
engorged myself.
I am become large.
But yeah, I'm like 20 feet tall because it's like double my height, and I'm like 8 feet tall naturally, so I'm about 20 feet tall, give or take.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I am going. I don't want to.
Rocco pulls out his automatic abacus. Wait, hold up.
I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, since I'm at the bottom, I'm gonna go feet.
Actually, no, hold that, belay that. I'm gonna go into the center. I'm going to do, what are you called?
Connor gonna use the pentagram. Quick, summon another devil.
I'm gonna use Touch of the Green. Okay, I'm gonna use Touch of the Green 4 times, and I'm going to bless Alakul, Reed, Klaus, and
Smoke?
I was gonna say Henley. Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh.
Henley.
Okay.
For my action. So I'm using 4 touches of the green, all 4 of them. So you all have a non-concentration required bless.
Alright, we got Alec Cool, we got Reed.
Then is that just a D6 bless?
Let me check.
Just like a regular.
It's blessed for your first level or first level bless. So yeah, it's D4 I think.
Okay, D4.
Yeah, the target can roll a D4 and add that to the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, we
Yep.
got Alec Cool, we got Reed. Who else was it? Klaus and
Klaus and Henley.
Klaus got Bliss.
Klausley.
And then I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Karakwa.
Kawakwa.
That allows me to add something to my thing.
1d10
Hell
to
yeah.
a ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
I'll
You
take
can
it.
you can add the number after seeing the roll before you know the outcome.
All right, you got it, boss.
Got it.
That is the end of my turn. Or I can move 2 more.
Alright. It goes to it goes to Joseph Smoke.
Okay.
Joseph Smoke. Joseph Smoke.
Smoke.
I'm looking at a spell right now.
Smoak.
Colin, could I still have my mount that I summoned to fight here?
How long does it last?
Just say 3 days.
Hold on.
Should be like an hour,
You
right?
summon a spirit that assumes the form of unoccupied space, creature, intelligence scores, understand, control the mount in combat. For mile you communicate with it telepathically. The mount you can make. It just says I remove it. Oh. The mount disappears temporarily when it drops to 0 hit points or when you dismiss it as an action. Casting the spell again resummons the bonded mount. All its hit points are stored and any conditions removed. I think it actually just summons a literal thing because it's Find Greater Steed. It's a it's a 4th level spell.
Then you have it.
Yeah, duration
Okay.
just says instantaneous on that.
Yeah. Okay.
Mount
So
up.
I chose. I looked at the examples because I thought it was cool. I chose a Periton. It's a
What now?
fucking bird with like a deer head, like a wolf head and antlers. It's I don't know. It's fucking badass.
Okay.
yeah. It flies.
It's
That's why
like a deer-headed owl.
They
Yeah.
fly now.
And it flies.
Fuck you, Cody.
All right.
I think that's my full. Oh no, that wouldn't be. It's still there. So
Well, it shouldn't be your action. You
move
already
up.
had it, I thought.
yeah, I was about to say, a fly of 60 feet. I get there. And I'm going to blast this little boy. I'm gonna use my Eldritch Blast and split it up on him.
Okay.
Oh shit! There it is.
Do it.
That one on the bottom is a 25 to hit for 3 damage.
All right.
3 big
Uh,
boy
they're-
points of damage.
They pops immediately.
Okay.
Ew.
They're one
Next
shot.
I
They're
don't
one
like the
hit.
way that was
I don't like
phrased.
the sound you made. That was not pleasant.
The next one up is a 7 to hit.
That'll hit. These are the lowest level
Alright.
demons, but they're there to basically.
Stop. I'm begging you.
Please.
And I get
Colin's been
17,
squishing
so
grapes
I
between
have
his fingers for a
2
week
more.
prepping for this.
Alright, a 15, that might not hit the next one up.
These when I say these are the
Edge
lowest
watching
level
Dr.
demons, these are
Who.
literally the lowest level demons.
The lowest
Devils.
level.
So pretty much you should be unable to miss them on anything except the one.
26, so I killed 4 of them.
Okay. The blasts come out and they splatter into the lemurs as the wall of them sort of just take the brunt of the hit.
Alright, and that's my turn. I'm gonna go pee.
All right. It is going to go to Klaus.
Goddamn.
Alright, so these guys are just closing in on us, right?
They did not move towards you. They were shooting fireballs at you.
They were flanking.
Oh. Okay. So then I guess what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Actually, I might have to move a little bit further than that. I don't know what the range is on it. But I'm gonna try and throw down my dagger. So Colin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask for a judgment on this one. So you have a range on like the radius of the desecration, but you don't have like a range on the throw. Is that just
It's
like my physical range?
it's like throwing a dagger. It's like throwing. It has the
Okay.
range of a dagger.
Okay. So I might have to move up a little bit. Yeah, I think that works. I'll throw it like 30 feet dead ahead.
Okay.
Like right there.
What is it? How big's the radius?
30 feet.
Get it to third. No. All right. You throw the dagger down in the ground right there.
Alright, and that's gonna put down 4 zombies. There. I'm just gonna do them in a line. I'm just gonna do them in a line, like right here from that bottom spot.
Okay. Where'd my zombie?
And then, while you're looking for tokens for my bonus action, I'm going to summon my Hound of Ill Omen, which looks like the Redeemer, but a dog.
It's just a dog with a hat.
I
Horrifying.
do have
It's just
to
a dog.
say, this form
It's
is
just a
rather
shadow dog
handy.
with a hat. Yeah,
Amazing.
it's a shadow dog with that hat, and it's fucking just creepy looking.
I kind of hate it.
You what's the exact creature you summon? You summon gas, I think.
It is create undead. So whatever that spell is.
Okay.
I'm looking for it. There it is. Create undead. They're ghouls.
Okay, ghouls.
You're a ghoul.
Ghouls in my video games? I think not.
It's more likely than you think.
Oh no!
Hmm.
So, 4 ghouls and 1 direwolf.
Okay. Configure ownership.
Ooh, is Klaus summoning the dead?
Wow.
And the Redeemer.
Oh my god.
You're summoning the Redeemer?
Yeah, the Redeemer is a dog. He's got a cool hat. He
Oh,
goes,
that's right. Forgot.
woof woof, I sure do love Cajun food.
I don't think he says that.
Look, have we ever seen the Redeemer and Forrest Gump's friend in the same room together?
Have we ever heard the Redeemer say the South will rise again?
Technically, no.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
That's because the Redeemer would burn a path through Georgia.
That is true. If
Do it
there's
again, Uncle Billy.
if there is a Civil War equivalent to the Redeemer, it's definitely Willem Tecumseh Sherman.
That's good. Does he have the rebel flag stitched on the inside of his hat? Does anyone
It's
check?
on the inside of his butthole.
Oh.
Pinky.
Back right there.
How'd that get there? Carefully.
I can't.
And he's
Yeah, I'll have to move.
He's
him
gonna
around.
go within 30 feet of the target that I choose. I'm gonna target the Pit Fiend, and I'm gonna have him summon like right there.
Okay.
And I'll link you the text of Ill Omen
Do all of the ghouls come
because
into play?
he behaves differently.
Do all the ghouls come into play with the same leg? Like, is it a stock leg that they're chewing on,
Sure.
course.
or is it like a variety?
All right. What else you got? That it?
Yeah, that's all my stuff I can do. But that's
Nice.
so the Redeemer has to roll initiative.
What a
I don't know why I didn't copy and paste the fucking the bullet points, but it's supposed to be separated into bullet points, and one of them is he has his own initiative counter.
Okay.
But he can only attack the Pit Fiend, and he's like doing that and only that.
Amazing.
I can change a direwolf's token to the Redeemer.
I own you, Foundry. You work for me.
Token friendly appearance.
Woof woof.
Token.
I can't woof woof and do a southern accent at the same time.
Woof, woof.
Cody, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of just sounded like you.
It was me.
Cody is Southern and
Joke's on you. Cody lives in the South.
Oh my god, he's in the state that has South in the name. Holy shit, dude.
No, that's
No, he's
Beaver.
not.
No, that's Beaver.
Yeah, that's me.
No,
And
it's
that's
Cody.
and that's not gonna be for long,
Are
actually.
you moving?
Well, I'm about to be laid off.
All
right. You should be able to. That should have a direwolf's statistics, and you should be able to move around.
That's well, we'll count him as medium. He's actually supposed to be medium, but
He can. It really doesn't matter.
we can pretend. We can pretend, yeah.
There you go. All right.
Oh, and he has 3 hit points.
I don't think that's gonna hold up for long.
I don't think so either.
Wait. Does he benefit from the Hero's Feast?
No.
No.
He didn't.
The Redeemer?
Idiot.
He didn't
Wait.
eat.
Does
You're
his,
right.
does his hat have more hit points than he does?
All right. Is there anything else from Klaus?
Rock me.
You already posted a fucking novel.
All right. It's going to go to NPC turn as
Let's go.
Burnesh's massive, or his form, he transforms from his captain form, growing in size. Sort of the glittering purplish light streaming from the circles, catching him as the green lady actually, he sort of bends low as the Green Lady climbs up on his back, and they immediately launch themselves at Asmodeus.
Let's
Fucking
pretty
hell.
metal.
As Asmodeus sort of smiles and says, "So you've come to die in a pair," and he launches themselves at theirs. They both rise up into the sky, fighting each other.
Oh boy. How horrifying.
I'm scared, but also
Yes.
nearly.
Wait, hang on.
serious.
Are they both up in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, she's on
Asmodeus is
top of
flying
him.
too?
Yep. They're fighting up in the air.
Oh.
Rules of nature.
That completely fucks up what I wanted.
Oh my god!
to do.
I'm gonna go flank him! I'm gonna give him advantage! Let's go!
The second you
I
get
wanted
close,
to do something
Joseph
catastrophic.
Snook is contributing.
Asmodeus literally turns around, bitch slaps Joseph, and he disintegrates.
All right.
I
But
wanted to pickpocket Satan like I was on the subway.
well, maybe if
Aw.
he gets lower. But this fight removes Asmodeus as a combatant from the fight, unless you want him to be down fighting you as well.
Yeah,
No.
sure.
All
Can
right.
you jump good? Can you jump good? Can you jump good? Maybe
You can
get up
see
there.
there is arcing lines of electricity, and you can see there's sudden bursts of ice that run into fire as you see him in a massively winged, demonic, devilish form clashes against Burnesh riding the Green Lady sort of riding Burnesh as they're just up in the heavens.
Boys, we've done it. We've made a metal album.
All right,
You know,
who's
Cody,
gonna go to Karakura?
Yes.
when you're playing Monster Hunter and like they're doing the fights in the air like the dragons and Magnamalo, or like
Mhm.
duking it out in the air,
Christ.
fucking rad.
I
Kill him.
have a question about my thing, Colin.
Yeah.
And I think it would be really cool if you agreed with me. I'm just saying,
What a
it
setup.
doesn't say it's an action. It says once per day, I may channel the staff's energy into an elemental outburst in a 30-foot radius sphere. Its effects determined by the season it's in.
It's not a free action. It's a bonus action. to do
Bonus
that.
action. Yes. All right. Thank you. I'm standing right here, and that's gonna get everyone. And I think that will hit Aruna too. I'm going to use my once per day spring outburst. I'll hold the staff and place it down on the ground, and a green shimmering light with faint smells of cinnamon and holly fills the area, and everyone in that sphere, so me, Aruna, Henley, Steinhertz, Ito, and Alakul gain 17 temporary hit points.
Okay.
That's on top of the max increase we got earlier.
Yes, because it's separate.
Fat.
I can do that once per day, and I
temporary.
figured, you know what? Also, if you're suffering from anything that you need to make a saving throw on, you can do it now, but I don't think anyone is.
Ito's a simp.
True.
I was gonna say I'm simping for the devil lady, so
Like a self-imposed charm spell.
yeah,
And
gonna
then I will move
get him.
How much temp HP did you say?
17.
17. It's my
17.
druid level.
That's pretty good.
I'll move right here, so that's left up. And then I'm going to summon my totem here. I haven't done this in forever. I think it's I can summon within 20 feet. I'm looking for it. I haven't had to summon it in so long.
Go fire salamander thing.
Yes, that thing. Here it is. Within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
And I'm going to summon it right here. So, damn, it's right outside of range. Fuck, I wanted it to burst on these guys, but it's outside of range. Then, never mind. I'm going to just kind of stay here and summon it nearby to me, like right here, so it can be there and ready.
Okay.
And that's my action and bonus action and movements.
Okay.
That's my turn.
It'll go to Henley.
And I gave everyone some temp HP. Do something about it.
Oh boy, if only I could reach anything.
Run him down.
Beaver, that purple aura is it's not gonna hurt me, right?
It's Bane for all the bad guys.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Hell yeah, man.
What a
Fucking-
sentence.
Fucking love Bane. Bane for all the bad guys.
For
40.
you,
I will break the Batman.
Steiner's will also move.
I will break the literal devil.
That's my hit new anime game, Devil Breaker.
I'm gonna.
There's no way that's not already taken.
It probably is.
100% no chance.
I think the Devil Breaker's also something in Devil May Cry.
It is, yes.
Googling it now.
Devil Breakers, it's a weapon.
Yeah. I'm going to rage. So I have.
Isn't it Nero's arm?
That was the first result.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be right, Connor.
Wait.
I haven't played that one, but I'm pretty sure that was the name of Nero's arm.
DMC5 is
It is.
super awesome.
I've heard it's good.
Yeah.
Really fucking good.
I watched a friend play a bit of it. It looked fun.
It's got a vibrator arm for his girlfriend.
Sorry, I forgot what call the hunt. I have to make sure I use it right. Because you have to be within range of me, I think. 30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna use call of the hunt when I rage. So, Ito, Alakul, and I guess Aruna.
Okay, I like this one.
You all do. Again, 5 temporary hit points. Whatever.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
doesn't stack.
it
so
doesn't-
that-
Yeah, I know it doesn't. And then
Bummer.
when the creature hits a target with an attack roll and deals damage to the creature can roll a d6 and gain damage equal to the number rolled.
Oops.
So you all do an additional d6 damage attacks.
So, do we
That's
have to
Devil
take
Breaker
that
right
temporary
there.
itch
Yeah,
point?
what
No,
was that?
I get the temp HP.
Oh, okay.
What
So
was
it's-
You
that?
decide
I
which
should-
one overwrites the other.
One more d6 on hit, Connor.
Yeah, you do one more
Okay, thank
d6
you.
damage when you hit things.
Is that for melee or magic?
No,
also?
it's just an attack roll.
Okay, cool.
I think it's 4 creatures I can pick. So Ito, Alakul, Aruna, and Karakwa, and then I gain the 20 temporary HP, so that just overrides it. Whatever. And then I'm going to move the 40 feet. It was right there, whatever. And then I'm gonna, to keep my rage going, I'm gonna throw a javelin at the pit fiend.
Okay.
Yeah, hit him.
Well, I suppose during my attack, actually, I can throw 2 of them, so I'm gonna throw 2 of them.
Actually seen in Samurai Jack. Good.
Back to the past, goes Samurai Jack.
Did anybody vibe check the pentagram? Anybody?
I'm
No,
winging it.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, cool.
Why won't
I'm
it
getting
let
away
me
from it.
Roll.
You're gonna have to do it in
Oh.
in
No.
Beyond.
No,
And tell
it
me,
did it.
because it's
It
all
did it.
fucked
It
up.
just. It did it. It just put it over here. Maybe roll it in the fucking text box. Do I hit with a 15 with the first attack? I don't. I assume not.
No,
That's what I thought.
it just sort of glances off its scales.
And a 20 with the second
All
one.
right. As it arches into him, flying. It looks like it's just about him. He is going to pull one of the lemurs into its path, and it hits the lemur instead.
Radical.
That's my turn.
All right. It will go to Pit Fiend number 2.
Hey,
All right, he is going to cast. Also cast it. There, keep it simple. Cast a fireball.
yeah. That'll be pretty good.
Who's gonna?
He should cast it on himself.
I mean,
Yeah, he's immune to
he-
fire.
He can. That's the thing.
I don't know.
He's gonna
If I
cast
pi-
it right there.
I mean, without metagaming, Cody, I'm pretty sure these guys live in like a fiery
Oh.
hellscape. So
Okay, me, Steinhardt, and I are in that. Okay, I was asking.
It's Steinhertz.
So
It's all the
does,
ghouls. It's not the Redeemer.
Does Bane affect saving throws or things like fireball or anything like that?
Nope. It affects his stuff. It
Alright.
doesn't affect. It doesn't affect your rolls.
Oh, sweet. I rolled a 1 again.
Good
Jeez.
job.
And it is once again a DC 21 dexterity save.
Steinhardt rolled a
Oh, those all
25.
died.
Damn.
Oh, that's the wrong fucking damage. Alright. It is for 27 points of fire damage. If you failed, you passed, it's half. Obviously, you've got some fire resistance, so if you passed, it's half-half. Unfortunately, the ghouls don't have fire resistance. But he is
Yep,
gonna...
now pop.
Beaver, you should have saved up for the fireproof ghouls. You don't ever cheap
Alright.
out on your ghouls.
He's still got the hound.
Yeah, the helmet 3 HP.
Wow.
And a cool hat.
Redeemer Hound.
He's there doing... He's living his best life.
True.
Alright.
Look, if he survives for one turn, that means he will have done better than he ever has before.
And it's... Doesn't really feel the need to move right now.
That's fair.
As
That's
it's
horrifying.
Going
Understandable.
to go to Aruna.
Am I backing up the left or the right group? Team.
Dealer's choice.
Cody's a spellcaster and he's going right, I assume. So maybe I'll go join the left side here.
Lefties.
Lefties. Cool.
Lefty's nuts in your mouth.
Hey, I get it.
Alacool, when you took your turn, did you move?
Not much.
Okay.
Una
I'm
momento.
sorry.
They were still near the top, so I
Yeah. That's right.
He's just checking on you,
50
Boo,
feet.
making sure you're
5,
safe.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Right, because you went
40,
first.
45,
Okay.
50.
Yeah.
So cool. I am going to rake the air and pull shadowy threads from the Shadowfell, and I'm going to weave an illusionary dragon at 8th level.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
So I need a dragon token, technically calling.
Haha, we didn't have one, but two!
Ghost Burnesh.
Basically.
See if I can find a token.
Sorry.
Poor Colin.
I
Spirit of
apologize.
Burnesh yet to come.
Damn
I
these
did-
players making
I
me
did-
DM and get tokens and shit.
I did this a while ago, but I don't remember what token we used, and I don't have one. I could use the T-Rex if you want.
Alright, let me make it big sized here.
Yeah.
Colin's about to drop Reptar on the board.
Hell yeah.
No, he dropped like a mecha dragon.
Figure ownership. Aruna. Owners. Changes.
How much do you care about Redeemer Pup, Klaus?
I mean, not a whole lot anymore.
not worth fucking up an 8th
Wow.
level spell.
I mean, I was just asking, dude, because, you know.
I mean, the plan I had
for a
set
dog
forth was
eater.
literally just fireballed in one turn, so you go for it, bud.
Okay, cool. So I
I'm
summoned
not
my
angry
illusionary
at all.
dragon. And I choose the damage type to be let's see. Let's go. We're gonna pick
Urine.
lightning. Yeah.
Okay.
So
You're in
bonus
trouble
action.
now.
Very on brand, Nick.
Bonus action, I can move him up to 60 feet. And then he has a 60-foot cone of dragon's breath. So, obviously, this
Yeah.
is what's gonna happen. So everyone in that needs to make an intelligence saving throw
Okay.
of 21.
Let's see.
Nice.
The -4 intelligence.
Take that, Redeemer.
Look,
Take that,
we
Redeemer.
summoned,
Fuck
we
off
summoned
and die.
the Redeemer so we can kill him again.
They all fail, but the Pit Fiend, or the Pit Fiend is guarded while he's still up. He's able to guard himself with the Lemuras as they pop. They all pop.
That's fine. Yeah. Dragon opens his maw and shoots a bunch of lightning out. It's cool.
All right.
And then the dragon will use the rest of his movement to saunter up to the Pit Fiend.
Okay. Makes sense.
That's my movement. That's action and bonus action. Yeah. So since it's an illusion column, it
Yeah.
can do damage, but it can't be hurt. And if it makes an intelligence saving throw, like a regular illusion against it, or an intelligence... Oh, it's investigation check against my spell DC, which is 21.
Okay.
It gets advantage on the saving throws.
Okay.
But it's up to him if he wants to waste an action on his turn.
Is there anything else from Aruna?
No, that's me.
Alright. Okay. Template. Alright.
Jesus God.
Why?
Okay.
The
That's fair.
Oh,
circle
well.
begins to glow. Here we go.
It's not made a fucking difference.
Amazing.
As
I was about to try and dive out of it, but now there's one more over. I guess I'll just stand here.
black tendrils of energy begin to arc out across this entire half of the room from the purple sphere, as they begin to slowly reach out as it goes to read.
I don't know nothing about no magic, so someone else is gonna have to deal with that.
It's just a 4E move out of it thing. You'll be fine.
Woo.
Slide.
And I'm going
Slide
to
right.
attempt to, well, we'll just attack. Oh, that's a reroll. I don't know why it didn't automatically reroll. It usually does for me. There we go.
All right.
32.
All right. You hit him with the kunai with chain.
Okay,
Do it.
so first we'll do the damage, so it's a d10 plus 7. Oh, plus I've got the d4 from the blessing, plus the d4 from my channel. So it's that, plus 7. Wow! So that's a 15, and I'm going to spend a key point to stunning strike him.
Okay. What's that?
Which
Constitution?
is... yes. Constitution saving throw, I'll say it's DC 17? Let me see.
Alright,
again.
he'll have to burn. He'll burn one of his legendary resistances on that. As he rolled a 1.
Nice. Where the fuck is my other? Yeah, oh, it's DC 18. But anyway. Alright, so then bonus action, you know what? Let's just completely take out this dude. I'm going to spend a key point to, Flurry of Blows. Alright, that's going to be a 31.
That'll hit.
10, 2d4s, and plus 7. Let's see if I do something better than 20.
Okay.
And we'll use another key point to stunning strike him again. So Constitution saving throw DC 18.
18. Yep, he got it.
Alright, and well, we'll try one more time. Oh, that was what? Doesn't matter. Ooh, that's only a 25.
Yeah, that hits. They don't have terribly high armor class. I mean, nothing at these. Remember, you also don't have wildly high armor class either, so.
Okay, for 18 damage.
Right.
And one more key point. Let's go. Stunning strike.
25.
Fuck. Well, that's all I got.
Okay. It'll go to Alec Cool.
I look cool. He's so cool. I look cool. He's so cool.
I'm gonna bonus action dash. And I'm gonna go to there.
Getting the fuck out of Dodge.
I mean, there were also just more people there. So, and I'm going to, let's see, for my, I'm just gonna roll regular dice. So, ooh, that is a 18 plus 4. So that's a 20 to hit the Pit Fiend.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that's 8, 7, and then D6. Rick, your thing was a D6, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then my D6 from Giant stuff. 7, so that's 20 points of damage to him.
Okay.
And then I believe I get 2 attacks now, so I will do another attack with the thing. Oh boy, no, not 2d4, just 1d4. Oof. That's plus 13. So 17 to hit him.
17 to hit. Does not hit.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Let's see how things fare in the sky. All right. All right. Asmodeus. It goes to Asmodeus' turn. As you can see, there is a wicked arc of what appears to be greenish necrotic energy that the Green Lady has to like duck under. As you can see, now instead of Burnesh and the Green Lady chasing him, he's gleefully chasing them in the sky. It's just sort of laughing as there's huge bolts of necromantic energy that disappears into the basically the actual darkness. Like, you have no clue if there's an actual end to this ceiling at all. And as he's doing so, you can see there is a moment where it looks like, unfortunately, Burnesh is quite unable to dodge out of the way. But just as it's about to hit its wings, all of a sudden, there's a crashing sound as, from seemingly out of nowhere, Zariel kind of appears
From the top rope!
to just bury itself into Asmodeus' back, as there's now all 4 of these basically demigod-level beings fighting in the heavens above you, and there's just huge gouts of, like, electricity, fire, lightning. It's all over the place. And so he is thoroughly distracted. However, it's gonna go from Asmodeus' turn to Bargos. This one, the one on this side. He's gonna turn. Who's he gonna attack? He is gonna swing at probably Alec Cool, the last one to hit him. He's taking a mace down towards you. That is a 25 versus armor class.
Yep.
For 10, 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 24 points of fire damage. Halved, obviously.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my uncanny dodge for the turn on as well.
Okay.
It will be 24 quarter, so 6.
He is going to use his tail to lash out at Reed. That is gonna be 26 versus armor class.
Yeah, that hits.
Or 28 points of bludgeoning damage. It is going to, as it swings around, it's gonna bring its claw around you to try to hit you, Reed.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 26 versus armor class.
Really? Yeah, that still hits.
For 18 points of slashing damage. And then it's going to immediately open its mouth and use its bite attack on Alakul. Oh, bad roll. It's only 17. That's one you want to miss. Well,
That does not.
the second one you want to miss. The mace is one that does a lot of damage too. All right.
That don't.
So wait, sorry. How much did the second attack do?
It dealt 18. All right. And then he is going. No, he's still got some Lemurs, so he'll stick around. All right, it goes to Ito.
Okay, I have a very, very stupid question. About how high up is Burnesh right now?
They're at around 80 feet.
Ooh, that's tempting. And Aruna is currently 20 feet off the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
It's me.
I'm going to Klaus, the thing that the aura in front of you, is that being held by you, or are you independent of it?
I'm independent of it. That's
Okay.
on the ground.
I'm gonna run up to Klaus and I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and I'm gonna dimension us Doris to the other side of the room.
That's fair.
That's smart.
Okay.
I will go run up to here. I will grab. Actually, hang on. How many? Because I have to touch them, I think, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Spell. Dimension door. Oh, I can't upcast it. Okay, I thought you could.
It wouldn't do anything different.
Well,
unless
I was
it
hoping I could
increased
take
footage.
multiple people. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's fine. I can get out.
You are closer to the edge, so I will actually grab Henley. I cannot grab Steinhurst as well, but I will teleport Henley and I over to here.
Okay.
Rick, are you here? Do you consent to this dimension door?
I can also just walk out of it, Connor. I have a 40 move speed.
So you
know what?
You can just take it.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
I mean, I was also going to cast haste on my next turn, so.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I can. Actually, I don't know what the fuck it is. I might not be able to take it. It might do.
That's kind of why
10
I'm
feet, 10 damage.
I'm wanting to hold on the side of caution here.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Henley's gonna take it like a true emperor.
I mean, Colin, who is it from? Is it from the Pit Fiend or is it from Asmodeus?
It's from the
I think it's
circle.
from the
From
room.
Lair.
Oh, it's a
Lair.
layer action?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you probably won't take me out of that then. I mean, if you, unless you'd rather just move and not waste the spell slot.
I think he was going to move to get himself out too, though.
Yeah.
I'm casting Dimension Door on the pair of us.
Yeah, just
I
To
know,
get
but where,
both of
how,
us.
where are you though? How can you get out without it?
No, I can Dimension Door both of us.
Connor, I'm asking if you can get out of the thing without the spell.
Yes.
Well, so I'm saying I can move out of it on my turn.
Okay. Then I will
So
just.
if you do not want to waste the spell, you do not have to.
Okay, I will just go over there then.
You can, if you want to move, you can.
1, 2, 3, 4, And I will Bardic Inspiration. I will Bardic Inspiration read.
All right.
Weird. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it don't matter. I meant to clear this fucking thing.
Read under boob.
So that's a D10 to an attack roll,
Saving
saving throw,
throw or ability check.
Okay.
Quick, guys, get behind the pillars. It can't
Ooh.
affect you then.
That's literally the
I like
point of
the
the pillars
warble.
being there.
Oh, well, that wasn't displayed before.
But the whole point is that you can get behind them.
Fancy.
It's emanating out from the stuff.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. It goes to Joseph Smoke.
Smoke the Joseph.
Okie dokie.
Smoky
I
doke.
will be back.
Smoky dokey artichokey.
I'm gonna. There. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast those two boys, and then send my last two Eldritch Blast at the big guy.
Okay. Well,
That is a crit on the first one. I guess I'll start at the
he
top.
pops, yeah.
Oh, wow, perfectly balanced.
Well, perfectly balanced. That is a miss, unfortunately.
I'll send one more at him. That'll hit.
Yep.
Alright, last blast. This is on the big guy. 27 for, damn, for 2.
That will hit. Or 2. I mean, that's still 2.
Alright, that's... bonus... Oh, shit, I should have done this before. Bonus action, I'm gonna hex him.
Okay. X girls.
Are they gonna put a
Um,
spell on you?
Do I took hex, right? Did I have Bane. Oh, I didn't... Wow, I didn't take hex. Damn. Well, never mind, I don't.
Okay, well. What else you got then?
Oh no, I have Hunter's Mark. I'll do that. There we go.
Okay. Alright, he's Hunter's marked.
Okay.
Alright. Next up, if there's nothing else,
Yep.
it'll go to Klaus.
Class.
Alright. Aruna, do you want haste?
So,
Basically, I can twin this if I want to, and I can give both you and Henley haste. But if it's gonna be a waste on you, if you think, then I'll just haste him and walk out.
I'm gonna say it's a waste on me because I'm flying, so I already have 50 movement speed. I'm already trying to avoid
But then you
stuff,
could dash
so...
for free and get 100.
Does that work with Broom?
Can you
Does
haste
it?
the room?
That's a good question. I don't know if that works. Haste.
I mean, it just says it doubles your movement and you get a free action that you can use to dash.
It depends on if the broom is considered a mount entity or if it is considered you.
I mean, I think that is up to Colin.
I mean, the broom doesn't give you a movement speed. The broom has a movement speed.
Okay,
Yeah. So
that's fair.
I'd say
Well,
not
I'll
worth.
just- Yeah, I'll just haste on Henley and peace out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Freaking do this, so it uses the spell slot, and it's not gonna work because it's fucking Foundry. So let's keep track of it on D&D Beyond. 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll bonus action and dash. I'll just move further out. Okay.
Alright. We got the old ancient or NPC turn. They're all up in the sky like, woo! Woo! Keeping each other busy.
They're doing it.
Well, we like it.
Alright, Karakwa.
That's me. I got good news. I know you find looking for tokens annoying. So I'm gonna shape change into a adult golden dragon right now.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
3 dragons!
3 dragons!
Let's see.
Who knew we had our own
tokens.
army of dragons?
Let's go.
I thought about the dragon tortoise. Or the
Cody,
dragon
where'd you get a
turtle.
jade circlet worth at least 1,500 gold?
While we were in what's his face's house.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You didn't notice?
Mm.
I specified that I bought it and wear it.
No,
Yeah, I was just curious.
That was the whole thing.
That's fucking rad. Me, I wasn't here. I don't remember.
You were here.
Okay.
No, Tommy was gone for a few sessions, so he probably wasn't there.
It was when we first went to hell. Well, first went to hell.
Yeah, I didn't go to
Tommy
hell.
was not there for that one.
Alright.
Before we go any further, I need to know who else is secretly a dragon.
There you go.
Oh, no.
Adult gold dragon.
Wait till you see my true polymorph spell, Blue.
I don't like how that sounds.
Polymorph 2.
Sadly, I do not get any of the legendary effects that
Aw.
come with changing into a dragon, but
well.
that's okay, because now I'm going to use my fly speed to move. Should I help take out the pit fiends or go help up there?
Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
I mean, real answer, I'm a little worried Asmodeus will still slap you.
Yeah, probably.
You're
but, like,
also the fucking one with the scroll, I think, aren't you?
true. But I mean, I can still do all my spell casting and everything else from
Yeah,
as
I
a.
don't think any of us can cast that scroll if you go down.
Oh, if he kills me as a dragon, then I shapeshift back into a druid.
Yeah.
And then fall.
It's okay. It's just 80.
It's not yeah.
Pick
got-
me up, pick me up,
You've
pick
got
me up,
lots
pick me
of
up.
you've got
Do
lots of health. That's 80 feet's
do
not that
my-
much damage.
Do my temporary
Oh,
hit points carry over?
Be kind of shitty if they didn't, to be honest.
Yeah, but probably not the max hit points.
That's fair. I just have 17 temporary hit points on top of my 256. I would go and try to take out this pit fiend right here. So I'm gonna be roaring over right here. Ida,
Okay.
if you want to hop on, you can, I guess.
Okay.
I will hop on.
Whee! I'll pick him up on the way.
Alright, you're up there.
And this thing's going to, using my bonus action, fire a flame seed. Here we go, boys.
Are you gonna Godzilla him? You're gonna like pull his mouth open and just.
That's a
spit
23
seed.
to hit this thing right here.
A 23 will indeed hit it.
Okay, it does d6 plus something fire damage. Well, there you go. Fuck, I lost my thing.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm looking to see how much it is, because this fucking sucks here. We haven't done combat in a while, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I just
It
realized
does, Wildfire Spirit, stat block, plus proficiency bonus, that's 6, so 11 fire damage.
Alright. Fire damage goes through as your the benefits of your, you know, totem give you the fire resistance bypass.
You got it, boss. That's my turn.
All right. It's gonna go. Oh, yeah, it goes to Henley. What was your initiative again? I need to add you back in as because I deleted your old token.
Yeah,
All
Cody is
right.
dead.
Oh, Cody's not. Okay.
Well, it's gonna
Cody,
be
what's your
12.
initiative?
Sorry, 14.
Okay.
Oh my god, the dragons. We need more dragons, guys.
Oh, damn it. Well, I guess I'm going to. Well, I can dash as a bonus action with haste, right?
Yeah.
Run fast with much
We
speed.
get additional action to run again.
I mean, your
Hold
speed
on,
is
let-
doubled anyways, so
Oh, well then it will not let me move over there. What the fuck?
it's because it's got walls on it.
I know. It's been. I was just trying to get over there. Well, I guess Steiner's is gonna just fucking eat it because I can't. Well, no, I guess Steiner's can dash backwards.
Hey,
Whatever. I guess I'll throw a javelin at him. Wait, then slash.
shit.
Oh, do I hit him with a 23?
23 does hit.
Alrighty, he takes 14 damage.
14 big points of damage. Straight into his poor face.
That's
Oh,
let's see.
All right. That's it for Henley. It goes to
I'm good up for a minute.
Melchi,
Hey.
the demon.
Hey, Colin.
Yep.
This is my fault for not mentioning it or forgetting. Are they immune to frighten?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. My illusionary
Did
dragon
Henley
just
use his
frightens.
haste action? I got up for a second.
I have no
Yeah.
clue.
He got up anyway. So
All right. So it goes to Melchi's turn.
no.
All right. Aruna
Yep.
is going to lift its hand up, and I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is he casting a spell call?
He is. You
He
can try to
is.
counterspell it. Is he? Yeah, he's
Uh,
casting. I mean, it's not. I need to look up his actual stat block. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, the issue being is I want to keep concentration on the dragon, so I might just counterspell it anyway.
I'm back.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and be safe and do a 4th level counterspell. Do I need to roll probably?
I'm trying to see, cause he's not.
If it's not something that can be counterspelled, that's fine.
I'm trying to
I
see,
mean-
cause he's not. He has.
It's innate, probably.
He
right?
has innate spell casting, and so he's casting innate spells or using innate spell casting. And those don't have levels; they just cast them. I guess you should be able to.
If an innate spellcasting feature doesn't require verbal or somatic components, it cannot be perceived and thus can't be counterspelled. Is what the ruling is.
Okay, so
To be
he's
fair.
using innate spell casting.
All right. Yep.
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yo. Wisdom saving throw. Did we get any bonuses because of Hero's Feast?
That's only against like fear. That's not to
Okay.
particular saving throws. It is, I believe, DC 21. 21.
Yep. I unfortunately got an 18.
All right.
Oh shit! Paralyzed.
He casts Hold Monster on you to
Oh, no!
paralyze you.
Oh shit.
As he reaches up and all of a sudden you
Oh boy. boy.
I will say the broom's gonna slow your fall, but you do just circle down to the ground.
Great.
Horrifying.
Oh, that's not good.
And you are
That lair action's gonna hurt.
currently paralyzed.
Cool.
Okay. You can repeat that saving throw at the end of your turn, basically, or
Okay.
each of your turns. So there's a chance you could get up. Now, the question is, does paralysis end concentration? I don't know.
So
I don't
I'm
think so.
technically
No.
incapacitated, so I just can't
Oh.
take actions or reactions. So it shouldn't.
Because I don't think it does.
I also do not think so.
Hold
But
on.
I also won't be able to control my dragon anyway. So
Let's see.
Right, that reminds me. I got hit
Concentrate.
twice. I was supposed to take concentration.
Following factors can break casting another spell that requires concentration. You lose taking damage. Whenever you tank while you're concentrating spell, you make concentration. Being incapacitated or killed. You lose concentration on a spell if you're incapacitated or if you die. Okay.
well, that's unfortunate. Well, get rid of my dragon, Colin.
So I've lost my divine favor. What does it say?
Yeah, I'm technically incapacitated because I'm paralyzed. So
Okay.
rip the 8th level spell slot.
Rip Dragon.
Also rip me because the lair action.
The lair action does go off at the end of your turn, and you get to try to make the saving throw at the end of your turn. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be rough. Let's see. That was his
Alright.
action to cast. I guess he can move.
So I got my player's handbook out for the new character. Don't worry, guys.
The question is,
I
would he
believe.
join in on the fun, or would he chase after Henley? He'd probably chase after Henley.
That is the fun.
Do it. Wait, he's at the Redeemer right there. Wouldn't he fight the Redeemer?
Redeemer's dead.
No, the Redeemer popped, yeah.
Oh.
He
Dragon's-
popped like as soon
Well-
as I laid him down.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's not stupid. He doesn't have a. He's not feral. The Redeemer is just a nothing compared to you.
Well, that's not very nice to the Redeemer, but okay.
It's because it's not actually the Redeemer.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna succeed on
Yeah,
this
it was
wisdom
like
saving throw.
All right. Well,
it
it
was like a
does.
Shadow Wolf with 3 HP. So
It does
was
go.
nothing.
It does go to you.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna make this saving throw. One shot.
It's a-
Ready, guys?
21 Wisdom save.
Ready? Alright, I didn't make it.
You did not make it. All right.
I
Oh,
always
no.
believe
You were
Uh,
close.
wait. Didn't I Bardic Inspiration Arena?
Nope.
Didn't I? I thought I did.
You
Not that-
bargained for
No, I did. I did read. I did read in someone else.
Henley and
Please.
Karakwa.
Henley and
No, that's the bless. The bargain
Oh.
inspiration
No, no.
was someone else. I'm pretty sure it was Aruna.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I have no clue. You have to keep track of that.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was Karakwa and
Mm-hmm.
Reed.
I think it was
No.
Karak. I think it was
Yeah, it was
I
Karak.
Karak.
definitely got one.
Reed got bless.
No, you gave me Bardic Inspiration last turn. too.
Okay, then yeah, never mind, Tommy.
Yeah.
I did not.
No, I mean,
Because I asked
to be
what,
completely fair, I do not have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
So that's fine.
All right. I need Aruna to make, as there is just swirling voids of necrotic energy that blast across this half of the room. I need Aruna to give me a
Aruna.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I can still do this.
You can still do those.
I'm also not good at them.
Yeah, you should
No,
be.
no,
You
we
have,
should
you have
all
a
be
20.
good.
You have a 20 con.
You're.
Oh wait, we
yeah,
do have
it's
20. Oh, thank
good.
God, that's better. I was thinking about it. That's a Constitution check. Why did he do that? 1 second. I mean, 18, not the worst,
18,
not the
alright.
best.
It's a fail.
It's a fail.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not the best, not the worst. Failure.
300 points of damage.
You take 89 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a good thing that Aruna has necrotic resistance.
Yeah. It's a good thing that I have this temp HP and this max HP gain.
Yeah, you didn't take that much damage. It's not like it's not one-shotting anyone. You get caught in it.
It would have
You know what?
it would have one-shot old Klaus.
It'd be really funny if I
Alright.
didn't have the con increase. It would have almost killed me.
That extinguishes, or that one goes out.
17. Oh. Una Memento, I'm doing.
Let's see.
Aruda's over there coughing up, but I'm okay, God.
No, I'm paralyzed, so I'm like actually just unable to move.
Doesn't even have the decency to cough.
That's true.
Aruna looks like a paralyzed enemy in Oblivion where they just fall over sideways.
I love it. So 72 damage. All right, I'm down to 88 HP.
Alright.
That's kind of like my normal health, guys.
You could take another one of those and not be dead. You'd just be unconscious.
True.
That is true.
Unless it's necrotic damage that kills you.
I
Then we're in
mean,
trouble.
it's
Wouldn't
only
you know the
12
necrotic
D8.
damage
I
just
mean,
so happens
technically-
to have an axe and decapitates you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, no, certain
Tommy,
types.
next time it can roll 8 damage though.
That's true. Certain types of necrotic damage outright kill you, depending on what it is. So-
that is true, but you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, thanks, Colin.
I'm not gonna outright kill you unless it's like crazy times.
I miss my dragon.
Or if you're max.
I miss not being paralyzed.
I missed 6 seconds ago when I wasn't in this predicament.
Next.
Aruna had a real rough 6 seconds there.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
No,
Hello.
no, stop.
All right. Next one's gonna be coming down from the top circle. All right, it goes to Reed.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Be right back.
Alright, well, let's, Here, we'll just... I'm not gonna worry about the Divine Favor. Let's just attack.
How many turns do we have?
It's gonna
One.
be a 30.
It's a turn.
Right.
So a 30 to hit for 11,
All right.
and we will try to stun him again.
It's a Constitution save. I got a 30 on his Constitution save.
God,
They've got good Constitution.
I guess I just got lucky the first fucking time.
He
You
rolled a
rolled a
1
1.
the first time.
One more key point for Flurry of Blows. Nope, that's 19.
19 does hit a Pit Fiend. Barely, but they're not wearing any armor, so
So that's only gonna be 10 damage, and one more time. Will you be stunned?
23.
Alright, last chance. Flurry of Blows. Okay, 22
22.
for... Oh my god, these damage rolls.
How much damage?
10 damage again. I have gotten 1s on both d10s. And one last key point to try stunning him one more time.
Now Reed knows how I feel trying to make a dex save.
27.
Alright, so that'll hit. And then I'll take the opportunity attack. I'm moving behind this pillar.
All right. He is going to turn and, as you go, swing at you with his mace. That's a 19 to hit.
That'll miss.
All right.
Yay, something.
Also, oh well. I just noticed I should have had, advantage. Chance for crits, but oh well.
you go. All right. But yeah, he's unable to hit you as you run past. As the mace just goes thunk on the ground, sending little pieces of black marble flecks into the sky.
I'm
If
just gonna
there's-
turn around, get behind this pillar, and flip him off.
That's it for Reed. It's gonna go to Alec.
the chair.
Okay. Need to make sure something works.
Did I die yet?
No.
Darn it! JK. JK, guys.
So I am going to bonus action dash. That
Oh,
is
shit.
90.
What a guy.
Right. Reed baiting that opportunity attack, so.
Yep. And then I'm going to. Fuck. Is there a way I'm blanking on to be able to move again?
Not.
I've played Pathfinder and I honestly cannot remember.
No.
Okay.
Not unless you've got an action spell, like an action spell that lets you move.
Oh. Scratch what I just did. So I'm gonna end up moving, but I'm gonna use my action, one action, cast Longstrider on myself. Just give myself a 55. That would mean I could move 90 and then 110. So I get
Jesus.
to there, and then if I use action surge, can I cast another spell?
Action surge, I believe lets you take just another action, so.
Yeah, I didn't know there was like a limit on my spells. So I'm going to use my action surge, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Tommy at 3rd level.
Oh. What a Chad.
Why is it not? Why didn't it roll?
To the king. You know what'll get us through this, guys? Some inspiring words from our new emperor.
You heal for 20 from that,
Hell yeah.
and
Okay.
then I believe my form is also an additional D8.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, probably Ricky.
Hours 1d8 plus 2. So d8. Heal for 26 total.
Nice. I go to thumbs up you, but then realize I'm paralyzed.
And then that's all I can do.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't believe incapacitation breaks concentration. It makes sense, but Jesus, that's sad.
And
Okay. As
Colin,
yeah.
I have to go check on the 3D printer real fast.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be listening on my phone.
Asmodeus, as the fight surges in the sky, you can see he rolls terribly on his attack to hit Zariel, and it just you can see there's an awful like flame whip that just echoes from his fingertips, just brought forth, and she just like entirely bodies it with her hands. She grasps it and she tosses the fire away. Just in time for the Green Lady to, as riding Burnesh, the Green Lady sends forth a burst of greenish energy into his back that bursts into him as he sort of basically is cast, and you hear him slam into one of the pillars as he sort of sinks down and quickly bounces off of it as the fight continues in the sky. Bad roll for Asmodeus. Real bad roll for Asmodeus.
Aha!
Is he on the ground?
He got knocked into a pillar, but he's not on the ground.
Okay.
Joseph Smoke, chain him. Get him with the chain.
Lovely.
Alright,
That's
but
not
it
my turn yet.
was a bad roll for Asmodeus. Bad turn for him. Alright,
Keep it up.
it goes to Bargos. Bargos is going... What's Bargos gonna do?
I like your token, Joseph Smoke. You're like a limited edition Joseph
Thank you.
Smoke. You're like the black and white alt art that you pull in a magic pack or something.
It's because there's a crazy effect on top of this right now.
Fuck it. You know what?
We're doing it live.
Adult Dragon Karakwa.
That's me. I'm the adult dragon Karakwa. That's me.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
It's me, for real, for real.
Oh no! Please do not
You're
feeble mind me again.
that would be an intelligence saving throw. You're good at wisdom saving throws. though.
Ito clenches his
Wait.
knees together.
So I actually keep my mental stats.
Yeah, you should be good at those.
So that would be. I have to look at my sheet. Hold on, because since it went away, give me 1 second. I believe I have a plus something.
Oh shit, a plus something at level 17?
I for sure have a plus something. I have a plus 11.
Holy shit, kid.
You'd be pretty good.
That's a,
You also have
But-
plus 5.
enough.
You also have plus 5 since I am on top of you.
so
And
that's a
the-
26. Should I use my bardic inspiration? Yeah, I'll add an extra d10 to that.
All right.
So that's
Damn it.
26 plus 8. That's 34.
34.
All right. The hold monster does not take effect on you.
Thank fucking god.
Hey, bardic inspiration.
What is the source of the hold monster? Is that the pit fiends?
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
have innate ability to cast hold monster, fireballs, stuff like that.
Does that innate ability count as a spell being cast?
It does not.
Okay.
It's innate
Nah.
ability.
Well, I tried to counterspell it.
Okay,
and it
yeah,
says
that's what I was
explicitly in the rules can't.
Okay.
It is technically concentration though.
Good to know.
Yeah.
So, if you beat the shit out of him, it should break. Hopefully.
All right. But that is, it's, you know what? Gonna right there. It's gonna see if you move.
Ooh.
It goes to Ito.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Sitting upon Karakwa, can I hit the pit fiend?
You can lean over and hit it. Pit Fiend big too, so.
Okay. Good. I am going to jam out to Jason Isbell.
Jam out with McClam out. You remember that episode of Star Trek where Wesley Crusher jumped into the flower bed and they were gonna kill him?
They should have.
That's fucking stupid.
I would really like it if my fucking character sheet, like, stayed open. 1 sec.
This episode is brought to you by Pathfinder with Paizo's free addition to
It's
Foundry,
true.
which just fucking work. Because they're not douchebags.
Thanks, Paizo.
Yep,
Well,
spell
thank-
effects.
Thanks, Pathfinder 2E team. Paizo's not the one that makes it for Foundry, but they
Oh,
have
yeah.
a.
Thanks, Pathfinder 2E team. We love
Yeah.
you.
Well,
Yeah,
you
like-
know what, Connor? The sooner we get done with this campaign, the sooner you can start on fucking
the
Pathfinder
fuck up.
game. So you
I
better,
love this
so
campaign.
start fighting, start hitting shit.
I'm fighting.
Just for instance, if you are dying 1, it automatically applies the blinded condition, the prone condition. It's amazing. All automatically. The
I got a
targeting
31 to hit.
Jesus.
31 will hit.
Oh,
I think it's a
hang on.
31.
That
an
says I
actual
got
20.
a 20. Yeah, that's a crit.
system. Let's go.
All right.
So
great.
I'm gonna Divine Smite at 5th level.
Probably the
That
time to
guy's-
use it.
That guy's head's gonna split open and blow up.
Or no, hang on. I can never remember the wording on Divine Smite. I'm sorry. Is it 4th level that's the max?
No, you can do up to 5th level. Why can't you do?
Divine Smite.
Like
Blast
it has.
Smasher.
It
You're a
has
half cash,
is
so
it-
they go up to 5th level.
when you hit with a melee attack, you can spend.
You can spend up to a maximum of 5d8 with an additional 1d8 for each spell level passed first. So 2d8
So
is 3d8. 3
Yeah.
is
So
4d8.
it's 3rd level's the max then, right?
It's 2d8,
Five.
2d8 for a first level,
Uh huh.
3d8 for a
And
second
then
level.
3, 4, 5.
6.
It goes to a maximum of 5d8,
Plus the one free one for a fiend. Okay, so 5th level.
plus the free one for the fiend.
Okay,
Wait.
so because
I'm
2,
just-
3, it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Let's go,
Um,
Paladin.
So I'm going to sack a 5th level spell slot.
Pump it.
So we're gonna do.
Louder!
I'm gonna click that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Plus whatever the hell the actual lady's resolve damage is.
I guess technically you just want to use a 4th level spell slot then.
So that's what I was asking, because its
Yeah.
first level is 2d8.
Yeah.
Then the second level would be the 3rd slot, or I'm sorry, the 2nd level.
It would be 3.
Then 4 would be the 3rd level,
3rd level.
and then 5 would be the 4th level, and
And
then
then-
okay. So
Then a
I'll
free D8 because it's a fiend.
yeah. So 68 plus 1d8 plus 5.
Man, these early episodes of TNG are real
49
fucking not
damage.
good.
Woo!
They're just not. They're not great.
Oh, times 2. So it was 96. No, 98. Is that 98?
It's
Connor,
5th
our
edition.
crit
rules.
roll
Or no,
is
that's
90
right.
damage.
Max,
It's max.
max damage.
So I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. So 8 times 7 is
Numbers.
56.
Yes.
Plus 5 would be 71. No, 61. 61. Is that right?
What?
Is
Plus
it
a good
right?
amount of that is Radiant. Doesn't Radiant like do anything special?
No.
Damn.
The
Worth a
the
try.
special is the free thing.
Yeah,
for
but I mean, like
If it-
they're a fiend. They should be
If
weak
they're
to it.
undead, they probably take more radiant damage. Good.
It's if they're fiends or undead, I get an extra d8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no,
they're
I
not. They're not. They don't have a weakness to radiant damage.
Yeah, I think
So
undead have
spell-
weakness.
I'm gonna swap out a 4th level slot instead of a 5th because I did that wrong. And then I'm gonna use the not the lady's resolve. Yes, I am. What is it that you do? Oh no, that's gone. I no longer have that. Never mind.
You said you already put the blessings on.
Yeah.
Connor,
That is-
you additional D6 damage from me.
You know, I did not add 6 to that total, Colin. Thank you, Helen. Could I tell if this guy was affected by those tendrils of shadow? as
They
well?
were not.
They were not. Okay. In that case, so that was my first attack. I'm gonna make another one.
Sadly, you
Paladin.
can only,
That's what they're
only
there
smite
for.
once a turn.
Oops, all paladins in hell.
That's a 20,
That will hit.
and I can't. Cody's correct. I cannot divine smite that again, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you
Yes.
can.
Can I? Okay.
You can?
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
melee hit, you
And,
can divine
You
smite.
can divine smite on every
Oh,
melee
they
hit,
changed
every
it
hit,
for D&D 1. That's what. they
as
did.
long as you've got the spell slots. I mean, they probably changed it for that reason that
Yeah.
you can Nova. That's
It's exactly the same as Monk, how they can stunning strike every hit.
Yeah. Well, fuck
You
it.
get the
We ain't there
resources.
right now.
their problem.
So
Like I said, that's part of the problem with the balancing of like you got to give them like 6 encounter fights a day, so they use spell slots. It's like, who wants to fucking do 6 fights a fucking day?
Connor, you could add the D6 again.
47.
All right. Blasting him down now that he's got some holy power in him.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration Aruna.
Okay.
So I'm leaning off the dragon, hitting him with my sword, pulling out my lute or whatever the hell it is, my lyre, and doing a quick strum. Aruna, I'm sorry.
You tell Aruna that they're a baby back bitch.
There it is.
89 damage ain't shit.
What's the range on Bardic Inspiration?
60 feet,
Yeah,
but I
you're
can't see
not-
Aruna's token.
She's 110 feet away.
Oh, there she is. Okay. In that case, I'll do it to Karakwa.
Yay.
I peed in your pool.
Thanks, fam. That's it for me.
All right.
Paladin.
Joseph Smoke, Divine Smite him.
Okay.
Paladin.
I move up here.
Yeah.
Whack.
Whacking him.
You could, wait, is he surrounded because there's 2 creatures or 3?
Just move to flank him.
I
Remember,
was just asking.
Tommy,
I'm moving that
surrounded
way
is
anyway.
a completely homebrewed rule, so...
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, flanking is an optional. Flanking is a homebrewed rule, technically. It's an optional rule.
Another great feature of Pathfinder.
No, it's a 16. That
You
doesn't
have
hit him, does it?
advantage.
Oh. 18?
18 does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright. Second attack. A 23 for 13 damage.
That will hit.
I too will expend a slot to Divine Smite.
Divine Smoke. Give him the Divine Smoke.
Yeah. I'll make mine a 3rd level. So what is that? 4d8 total?
Should be
So
5d8 total because you
it's-
get an
it's
extra
2,
1d8
then 1,
from the
then
extra.
3.
From
Yeah,
the
then
fact that
Fiend.
it's fiend.
You said 3rd level,
3rd level, yeah.
so it'd be 2 plus 1 plus another one, and then the free, so 5d8.
Okay. Alright, and that second attack. 25 damage on the 5d8.
All right.
And then I'm going to use the rest of the bird's movement. I'm going to get right there. Right there.
I just realized we lost our Gregorian chant in
No.
the background.
You can
We
only
switched to standard
eventually
battles.
you just switch to standard battle music, you know.
That's fair.
All right.
I remember when I used to not be paralyzed.
Crocker, we're planning to move, right?
That depends on if this guy is dead or not.
Fair.
Oh, well,
It goes to Klaus.
Dragon Divine Smite.
Okay.
Klaus
So
teleports
can I make it?
into the air to pickpocket
No.
Asmodeus.
No, I'm not trying anything else. Can I make it there? Is it
Yeah,
dash?
Where even is Klaus? There he is.
Ben. Yeah,
That's 60
feet,
feet.
yeah.
That's 60 feet.
You make that exactly.
Alright.
Or no, you're hasted, dude.
No, I'm not hasted. I hasted Rick.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he ever used it, but yeah, he's hasted.
I could not use it last turn because I had to
Okay.
move and I couldn't fight it.
I'm gonna hit. Oh, it doesn't work. I was trying. This isn't Pathfinder. Fuck.
Thank you, Pathfinder 2E team.
Little Pathfinder fact, guys. Did you know if you're sickened one, you
27
can
hit.
repeat the saving throws DC to throw up and
27.
remove the effect?
A powerful
Yeah, 'cause you're-
roll.
That's pretty cool, actually.
It is pretty cool.
Can you say that again, Tommy?
You want me to?
That's 25
Yeah,
points
yeah,
of
I
damage,
didn't-
and that's my turn.
I
Alright.
legitimately didn't understand what you said.
If you have the second condition in Pathfinder, you can repeat the saving throw with a con check
You can try to throw up.
to throw up and purge it,
Oh yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
which is kind of cool.
All right.
And I tried to rerun a little bit of Menace under Otari the other day, with the wife and
Fuck.
kid. And let me tell you, that Foundry module, holy shit, does it do a lot of work.
It does a lot on the back
Yeah.
end. The NPC,
Pathfinder in tabletop is kind of rough.
the NPC turns are going pretty well compared to Asmodeus' turn, who keeps rolling 1s while they're rolling like 17s.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So you're saying our girl is kicking ass, right?
Yeah. Well, the 3 of them together
Good.
are holding
Well,
it
yeah,
pretty
she's
well
kicking
in check.
Asmodeus.
As you can see, as
Lou,
you can see,
you can be
as-
retired.
Asmodeus flies off a pillar, clutching Burnesh by the neck as he begins trying to strangle the life out of him. As all of a sudden, nearly a dozen chains just fly out of Zariel and grab his arms and just yank him backwards. As he lands with a slam, he actually gets thrown to the ground.
Sick.
He gets thrown to the
Just-
ground
it's
over here.
Metal album art after metal album art after album art after album art.
So he is actually on the ground right now. Alright. It goes to Adult Gold Dragon Karakwa. This pit fiend's beat up pretty fucking bad.
You know
Divine
what?
Smite.
Well, I can't do that. But what I can do is, God, my ears. What I can do is
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Frightful Presence because that's part of my multi-attack. And I'm going to do it on... Yeah, that's too far away. I'm going to do it on this pit fiend. So he needs to do a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
He's immune to frighten. Cody.
These pit fiends are
Alright.
immune to fear.
Well then, past that, I'm going to do a
Ito leads
Light
it and
attack.
says, Cody, I don't think they're afraid of you.
It would
I'm gonna do
it would be normal. It might be useful on normal pit fiends, but I gave these
Sure.
guys some bonuses because they're supposed to be just pit fiend generals essentially.
Pit
Fuck
fiend
you.
plus.
They're pit fiend plus, not big plus, but kind of plus. A little bit more health.
well, I'm doing a bite attack.
Okay,
That's a 31 to hit.
that'll hit.
Go,
It
Cody.
So we got Pit Fiend Silver, not Pit Fiend Gold.
23 points
That's-
of piercing.
Enough to finish this one pit fiend off.
Yeah, let's go.
He is dead.
Dragons.
Okay.
All right, now you can move out of the thing. Cody.
I had 2 more.
Attack the... All right, Cody.
Does
Cody.
he have to die yet?
Cody, listen to me. You use your 2 attacks to break this pillar down here. It'll help us. Trust.
What-
Yeah,
Wait,
break that
why?
pillar.
Yeah, break that one.
If you really want me to, I mean, or I could go hit Asmodeus up here.
Fucking peer
All right,
pressure.
last time it was a dexterity
Break-
check, so I'll be fine.
Cody, I'm ready to die.
it
with
that
you,
way.
buddy.
Yeah, I mean, go for it.
You don't know if
Fuck
it's the same thing.
I mean, it's
Go teabag Asmodeus.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, go for it.
You and Connor both
Yeah,
die in
that
hell.
could happen.
I mean, it's just for a turn. It's for a treat, It's
Look,
just for a
hey,
treat.
we're in hell, so like, what we're talking like 30 minutes to get us back. Like, we're right here.
Do you really would you really have me hit this pillar?
No,
No, he's fucking.
No, knock it down.
So they don't have cover. He's prone, so you have advantage.
I know.
Let's go.
You're coming along with me.
Yeah,
Cody.
God, let's go. Fly closer. I want to hit him with my
Wait,
sword.
hold on.
Oh yes.
He's on the ground?
I have 2 bite
He got
attacks.
knocked. He got knocked down to the ground.
Klaus, now's your chance.
With
I can make it next turn. I'm stealing from Asmodeus next turn.
Good, good, good. It's all coming together, boys.
That's a
If
32.
so nice.
If I even fucking can.
32 will hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
2d6 plus 8.
Cody,
That's
this is it.
17
Fucking
points of
dump
slashing
everything.
damage.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, and Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Saving
Did
throw.
you give him another bardic
I
inspiration?
gave him another one.
Nice.
Because I was going to give it to you, but you're too far away, so I gave it to Cody.
You're
Cody,
good.
you do additional d6 damage.
What is
'cause of
that
my
zero?
thing.
What is that zero? What is that zero?
What? Calm the
There's-
fuck down.
There's a
Calm
zero.
the fuck down,
Shut the
Connor.
fuck
Jesus Christ,
up.
I'm trusting that he's rolling it. Fine, he'll figure it out in his
Yeah.
head. It's a pass
Cody.
no matter what.
Yes.
You do additional d6 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take that, Asmodeus.
Alright.
Alright. To that 17.
Oh, actually, he's dead.
Oh fuck, my horn!
I will not use my bardic inspiration.
You take half of 51 points of poison damage.
So 25.
25. Yep.
All right, hold on.
Is that me as well, being
No.
on top of me?
Nope,
No.
it's just him when you bite into him.
Oh, okay.
So minus 25. I'm at 248 hit points. Okay.
Man, who could have known that biting a devil would be bad?
Do you think
Guess what?
Asmodeus can define the difference between poisonous and venomous?
Don't worry. I'm gonna do it all over again. That's a 23 to hit. I'll use my bardic inspiration to add a D10 to it.
Okay.
7.
Alright, another hit.
All right.
Do you think
so
it'd be really cool?
You do
If
another
Asmodeus-
D6 damage, Cody.
Cool. Thanks. Henry's in the back. Don't forget your extra D6 of damage.
Well, everyone forgets
Don't
it.
leave house
Headley,
without
the support barbarian.
22. You want another Constitution saving throw?
Yep, every time you hit him.
All
So
right,
what if
an extra
Asmo just
5.
gets up and backbreakers Cody as a dragon?
That's a 30.
You
If,
take half of 41 points of poison damage.
Which is
20.
20. Okay.
Is
So I'm at
this because he's
228.
biting them, or just for
Yes.
melee attack?
He's biting him.
Just he's hitting him with a melee attack.
No.
Got it. Okay. Good to know.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. If you're still fighting that fiend over there, here comes my totem. He's moving 30 feet towards you.
Have the totem save me.
Jesus.
Wait, he can't save you. Well, he's moving towards you.
Please help.
He fires his flame seed out of Runa. No, I'm kidding.
I'm paralyzed.
It's rough.
Guys, we saved Venta, but we lost Aruda. This truly has been a trade.
This was probably the worst trade deal of all time. Hold on.
So when I play my backup wizard, it's gonna be named Bruna. I just
There you
switched the
go.
first letter to the next
Yeah,
one.
there you go. We'll cut off Venta's arm just to make it feel right.
Yes.
Okay, that's.
When do we
That's
get
my-
to Zaruna?
That's it.
Yeah, my healing words. I'm not close enough to a Runa.
Alright, it'll go to Henley.
It's fine.
Staring down the pit fiend.
Well, I'm gonna fight this pit fiend, I guess. I'm gonna attack him 3 times. Well, 4 times because I'm hasted.
Stabby.
Cody, can you
Wackety,
recall and
wackety,
mute me
wackety.
for a second?
Okay. You're muted.
Strange request, but okay.
Yeah.
Nick in the other room screaming as loud as possible.
Eating the dog.
Just screaming at Ziggy.
He's violently
Rick,
pooping.
give us the insight. What's happening in there?
I don't know. I'm not even in that room.
You're in the house. Rick and Nick is loud. You should
Yeah,
know.
just go like one room over. Give
Is
us
it
a status report like ESPN.
Call him a 24.
That will hit.
Alright, we'll just do all these at one time
I
then.
guess just message me when you want to be unmuted.
A crit.
Ah,
Wanna do that, Dan?
Let's go.
I need water. No.
A 32.
That'll hit.
Jesus.
Well, goddamn, we had
And
that
a
pop
20.
You should have ate some.
20 will also hit. They don't have high armor class.
Okay.
Let's
So
go.
what? So that one crit is. What is it? Oh. Alright. Let's see. Could take 17 damage. 16 damage. 17 damage. And then... And then 18 damage.
Laura, are we D&Ding on Sunday while I'm over
There we go.
And
Laura said
then
no.
I will move
I thought so. Just wanted to check.
here. Oh, come on.
Does he happen to fail a concentration check, Colin?
Uh,
Anywhere in there.
Let's
That'd
see.
be really cool.
Do you guys remember when like Cody did the season thing and it made you able to roll a save against something afflicting you? And he did that before Tommy got paralyzed in the
Well,
death wave.
they gave him 17 temporary hit points.
True. You did literally save his life.
That's 1, 2.
Stop rolling so
3.
well. Please stop. Natural 1.
I mean, he has a plus 13 to it. I think it's hard for him to like actually fail it.
Okay.
That's okay.
All right.
Oh.
First critical. Okay.
Because I remember now, and we're gonna do on the last one. I'm going to use the Infectious Fury on him, so he needs to do a. What is it now? 17. If it'll fucking open, thank you. A DC 19 Wisdom save.
I rolled a.
He crit it.
Yeah,
Oh.
he crit it.
Well, never mind then. He doesn't take 2d12 psychic damage then.
Feels bad.
All right.
All right.
Did you?
And then.
Yeah, and then you ran away. You ducked behind the pillar.
Yeah. Do I take an opportunity attack?
He is gonna swing the old mace at you. That's a 20 plus 14, 28 versus armor class. Or.
Why is it telling me 19? 6 damage.
Oh no, it's 6 plus 8, 14 bludgeoning damage, and 22 fire damage, which is halved.
So, but I also have the other one, so I take 18 damage total, I believe. Okay. Guys, I need help. I'm at 179 HP.
It will
Hey,
go...
chill out, bro. I only have.
It'll be okay, Henley.
228.
He will move to chase after you.
Okay.
He is going to go through his litany of attacks. We'll
Fucking
start
Benny Hill keeps
with
playing over here.
the mace. It's going to be a 32 versus armor class.
That hits.
Litany of Attacks is a fucking album.
8
Holy shit.
plus 16 points of bludgeoning damage. And 20 points of fire damage. So it's all...
So, okay.
This is before having.
Yeah,
I'm
keeping track of it.
Make a bite attack against you. That's a crit. You take 32 points of bludgeoning damage and 36 points of poison damage.
I don't have the poison. Wait. No, I do! My Belt of Dwarven Kind!
That's useful.
Boy, did that come in... You said it
Hell
was
yeah.
30... Call the damage again?
32 piercing, but it doesn't matter. It's all physical damage.
And then the second one, and how much poison damage?
36.
My god. So much resistance.
Alright, that's only 34 damage, boys.
It is going to then use its claw attack. It's going to be a 30 versus armor class.
That hits.
That is... Wrong dice. So 15 points of slashing damage. And then it will use its tail attack. It's going to be a 31 versus armor class.
That'll hit.
For 3d10, another 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
That is it for its turn as it goes to Aruna.
I got this wisdom saving throw on lockdown. Don't you worry. They don't call me a Rune of the Wise for no reason. Yep.
Wise up.
I'm trying. Well, Colin, I do declare that is my turn. With a 12, I do not 6.
Tommy with that voice say woof woof.
I do
Woof,
declare that that's the end of the round. It's gonna
It's hurt me and Alec.
fly off.
And it's 9 hers.
And also Ito, who's on Gold Dragon back.
What's happening in Ito? I got it.
We're getting hit by the room AoE.
Yeah.
All of us.
You're on
Can
Gold.
can I like kind of slide to the side of the gold dragon, kind of like the trick horse riders?
You know that's
So
not how it works. You know. If it's like you'd have no chance to get away from it,
no,
that'd be
you're
one
fine.
thing. But you've had it go off. On the bright side, Karakwa Gold Dragon, guess what?
What?
It's fire damage. So you don't fucking care.
Yeah, I'm immune to fire.
But everyone give me
I'm
a
gonna-
dexterity.
Instead of raising my wings to protect Ito, I would actually lean forward so he would take the brunt of the damage.
This is
I'm gonna
a,
peel up the scale and duck it.
this one's
That's
a
Mark, you're
dexterity saving throw instead of a constitution saving throw, which is generally better for people, so.
You know who's not better for, Colin?
Me.
You.
Me, because I automatically fail, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, give me a dexterity saving throw, I mean. That would be Aruna.
I think.
I guess technically that'd be Alec Cool. That'd be Ito.
I don't get to make a save, I just fail. So.
If you want to make the save, Cody, you can. Although you will take no damage.
The flex.
I mean, I'll roll the save. What is it? Just the wisdom?
It's dexterity. Because
Dexterity.
it's fire, like a aura of fire that bursts out.
Colin, you might as well just take Steinhers off the board. There's no way she can live this.
Okay.
I roll a 20 on my dexterity save.
Karakwa like does
Alright.
a triple sow cow
I got a
backflip.
26.
Alright, so
Nice.
26 is enough to pass.
I
So
sure hope I pass.
This gonna hurt. Hit me! Come on, I want you to do it.
Alright.
Oh yeah!
It is.
Ooh.
I mean, it's fire damage, so you also have resistance to it.
I know, but
True.
still.
So if you
84.
passed, which was DC, is it 24 for that one? DC 24, you take half if you passed of 84. And that's, quartered because you also got the fire resistance.
42.
Nice.
But that blasts it off.
So half of 84 if we pass.
And the
And then
purple
half of 84 if you passed, and then half of that as well, because you've got fire resistance.
the purple wave earlier was necrotic damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So it should be 22 damage, I think.
I'm already a cripple and Colin made me paralyzed.
Alright.
That's just rude.
You did choose to be a cripple though.
That's true.
You chose to be a cripple.
It's true. You made it in character.
I'm just saying, like, it was a choice.
Little girl Runa casting a spell and blowing her own arm off goes, I made a choice!
You just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Dramatic.
With both of those going off and the Pit Fiend dead, it is not going great for them. And plus, the NPCs are also rolling pretty great. It goes to Reed.
Let's see. No. Alright.
Oh wait, I forgot. It's it's gotta restart another.
Yes, hit me again. Do it!
1, 2, 4. Fantastic.
What are you doing?
Real talk, if we didn't have this con from the Green Lady, I'd be dead.
1 second.
If you didn't have your 17 temporary hit points from your buddy boy Karakwa.
Cody, I made a custom spell that gives me 10 hit points and I've been wanting to use it, but I'm also dead
Alright, now I
or
can
paralyzed.
correctly do that one.
Alright. Can't really do much. But obviously we want to get rid of this other dude.
Yeah, boy, I could really use some help with this pit fiend. that I'm over here soloing.
It's so
You're-
funny because
You're
you're over
doing
there
a good
soloing
job,
the pit
Henley.
fiend, and I'm flopping like one of those fish that like sings country songs on the wall.
Oh, Billy
Fucking dying.
Bass.
So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take my... I'm hemorrhaging these key points. One more
I mean,
key
they're
point
there
so
to
I
be
can
used.
dash as a bonus
It's a boss
action
fight, Lou.
and go up to
Yeah,
here.
for real.
And with my shitty ass Arcana, I'm going to see if I can do anything to like try disabling this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Spicy.
Very applicable. You can do Arcana or you could do
Ooh,
Religion.
I got a 4!
You could
So-
theoretically do
Good
Religion.
job.
So I try to coach him through it, and I go,
I say you accidentally make it the entire room.
nah.
All right.
Oh shit.
Guy,
Unfortunately,
the circle is a circle. Did you know that?
Oh,
well,
shit.
all you can discern is you don't know how to disable it. However, you can discern there is a vague inner workings. It looks like it's obviously switching circles from purple to orange, back to purple, and it's firing off in one of 4, cardinal of the cardinal directions. You got one,
Colin meant to
two,
say
I think I had.
is
three,
it's switching from circle to circle,
4.
but it always is targeting a runa.
Well, no, because it switches circle and you have to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, and it starts at the top and goes clockwise. So they rolled a
Alright, I'm
4
just
for a
gonna-
direction, which is 4, which is this way.
Alright, I'm just gonna move there since it's as close I can be without getting into the thing. And that's all I can do.
I'm winning.
All right, it is going to go to Alec Cool.
I
Kinda
pick
cool.
up a Runa
Thank you.
and I go,
Do you cradle him in the smaller
I-
of your arms?
yes.
Like cradle her?
I
Yeah.
bonus
That's
action.
Beautiful.
Can I'm assuming I can place him on the ground as a free action, correct?
Yeah.
Just drop her.
So I
Dropping an item is a free action.
I bonus action dash to get to there, and then actually no, that's not a, I get more than that actually. I get 55, so I get 10 feet.
I know Ito did not just objectify a runa like
All
that.
right, I
Oh
cannot
my
get
God.
far enough.
BRB.
It would have been better if Reed had used his kunai with Shane to hit Aruna and drag her ass in. Like, I'm coming, you're coming with me.
I was thinking about throwing the ghost needle, but
I can't really do.
The Ghost Needle sounds like a fucking Tool album.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and just heal Aruna again. So we're
Why
gonna
don't- Can we hold person her?
no.
You have dispel? No.
I mean, I have Dispel Magic, but I don't think I can
don't.
dump enough spell slots into actually dispelling it. Like, what's the spell level?
It's an innate spell.
Wait, why did it just?
So would that even work on an innate spell?
He can, he has to maintain concentration, but will it work on an innate spell? You know, it dispels magical effects, but...
You heal for 28 points, Tommy. Tommy!
I can heal him for 28
He did say
points.
BRB.
Plus 28 points.
And that's it for me.
Alright.
I apologize. Did I get healed?
Yeah, I healed
Yes.
for 28 points. I healed
Yep.
you, though. I put it on you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. It is going to go to Asmodeus, who's sort of rising to his feet. He is going to...
To kill Ito.
He's going to first, with his hand, he's gonna do a similar move that he did where he almost puts his finger up in a gun formation as he kneels, directly, beneath your head, and it sort of puts it up to try to go straight through your skull. As suddenly, with surprising speed, there is a arc of greenish energy that flies from his fingers. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is that a spell?
It is a spell. He's a spell caster.
And this is pointed at Karakwa?
Yes.
Can I counterspell that?
You can try to.
I will counterspell that at... Hold on.
Connor.
Yes, sir.
Just do 3rd level, because you're going to have to roll no matter what. Because you don't... There's almost assuredly no way you have a spell slot high enough to auto-counter, and upscaling the slots is not going to do anything.
Oh, that's metagaming.
If that is accurate... Well, no, because to be fair, I don't do this frequently. So if that is accurate, I will counterspell at 3rd level.
Because I assume Asmodeus is like 7th, 8th, 9th level. So...
counterspell fizzles. It is unable to stop that. I cast it 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh, even if he rolls,
but give me a roll.
He can't meet the DC.
Oh, technically, I can counterspell the. He can counterspell the counterspell, but go ahead and roll. It's a Wisdom ability check.
Wisdom ability check or saving throw?
It's an ability check. You make a Wisdom ability or ability check using Charisma. Wait, no, your spellcasting modifier. That Charisma or Wisdom for Paladins?
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm confused.
To counterspell, counterspell his spell, you have to make an ability check with the DC equal to 10 plus the spell's level. So you have to make a ability check using your spell casting modifier.
Yep.
22.
All right, good enough as it fizzles.
Nice.
Sorry, I don't do that frequently.
He is going, with a angry hiss, he is going to turn and backhand you, Ito.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's go.
That is going to be a 31 versus armor class.
No, it's okay. You get +1 on cover AC for being on me.
Yeah.
Good to know.
All right. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
I can't wait for it to be like 500 points of fire damage.
And I need you to make a strength check or an athletics check.
You're gonna
knock you off the dragon.
An athletics check.
Yep.
Okay.
What if he hits him so hard he knocks him back to the prime material plane?
Bitch smacked so fucking hard.
All right, so let's see. Reaction.
Let's go.
He hits you, and as he does so, it feels like just a little brush. He almost tenderly pulls you off the dragon and wraps you up in beneath his arm. Make a opportunity attack, Karakwa dragon.
Oh no!
As he's going to take Ito and fly over here.
Do I pick which attack to use?
Generally it's like a claw attack.
Well, I have bite, claw.
Like it could be a bite or a claw is generally the one you use.
Isn't the tail a grapple?
No, not for me. It does have the longest reach though. Nah, I'll do a bite.
He's gonna fucking spike you like a football into the ground.
And he is now.
Oh.
You can get 40.
Beaver, I'm so sorry.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not too shocking.
I mean, I saw it coming.
But he's gonna drag you not only away, but also into the actual damage zone of the thing. And he's holding you in place.
It's good to know he's at least up front with the fact that his lair is the scary thing here, not him.
Ito, it goes to you.
Goes to me. How high up in the air are we?
40 feet.
40.
Alright.
You can teleport away, but you're burning spell slots.
No, I'm gonna do something much more stupid.
Yes.
I'm gonna abjure enemy.
Okay.
Which I will paste the text block for. Because if he's flying and I change his speed to 0, what does that mean?
He goes to the ground.
Okay.
I
So he
mean,
has
you,
to make
you're
a
going
wi-
down with him, though.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
He has to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 19 with disadvantage.
Okay.
I believe.
He rolled a 1.
Well,
Okay.
all right.
All right.
On a failure, the creature is frightened of me, and its speed is
He's immune
reduced
to
to 0.
fear.
I'm just reading the text.
He's immune to fear. He can't be frightened.
I'm just reading the text. He's frightened of me. His speed is reduced to 0, and he can't benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute or until he takes damage.
All right.
Oh.
He is not frightened of you, but it does sort of drop his speed to 0. He is going to descend down to the ground with a hurtling fashion as he slams down into it for minor damage. Like I said, it's 4d6.
As he's falling, can I bamf away from him?
Do you have an action to do, or you should be able to? I mean, if you
Yeah,
use the bonus
be a
action.
bonus action, Misty Step.
All right. He takes minor damage. You bamf away. There you go.
Misty Step, where are you there?
I like that it's just referred to as bamfing.
I mean,
Like-
yeah, that's what it is. So.
Look, Nightcrawler set a precedent, okay?
All right. It is gonna. If there's nothing else, it's gonna go to Joseph Smoke.
Goes to smoke.
Smoke the Yosef.
Yep, 30 feet there. So that would be my action, my bonus action, and yeah.
Now
Yep.
run away. Use your movement to run.
Oh, and I
Like
can
a
use my
coward.
move. I will run like a coward.
Yes.
All right. It goes to Joseph Smoke.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I can get there on the bird. Colin, would it be my action to make the bird dash, I guess?
Yeah. You have to. The bird doesn't move on its own. You know.
Okay. I will get here. Yeah, I will wait for this to go off, so that way I can go help Rick. I will hold my action though to swing if anything comes within range.
All right. It goes to Klaus.
Or wait, no, I made it dash. Never mind, I can't hold the action. Mobby.
How far can I get on a double dash?
Double your movement. So.
Well, yeah, but like if I dash and dash again, do I get 90 or 120?
No. I believe it.
Just no, or you can only use
I
like
believe
you can only
it,
get up to 16.
It just when you take the dash action, I just fucking do it. Honestly, I don't know. When you take dash and you gain
I
extra
mean,
movement
I'm
for the
literally
current
gonna
turn.
do nothing on this turn but
Think
move.
with speed of 30 feet, I'm 6 feet. I don't know if you can dash
Up to
twice.
60? Okay. That's like over here somewhere.
Well,
So
I mean,
okay.
it's double your movement. The 30 to 60 is the example because normally.
Yeah, no, it's the example, but it's like
Right.
doubling your movement.
Yeah, you
I don't know if you
it doesn't-
double
Okay.
twice.
No, I don't think so.
Because you're not taking an extra move, you're
But-
you're increasing movement speed.
Right, increasing by 30. Right, so
Well, you're increasing it
but
by
I'll just,
double.
right. Okay, I'll just sit here. That's my turn.
All right. It goes to NPCs' turns.
I googled it. It said you can dash twice, all under the effect of haste.
Oh my
Or,
god.
he's not hasted. Never mind.
All
My
right. NPCs roll pretty well, as they're going to swoop down and try to continue attacking Asmodeus. They've taken some bumps and bruises. Burnesh in particular looks beat up pretty badly. But he's still standing and fighting. Alright, it goes to Karakwa.
That's me.
Caraqua.
Caraqua.
What kind of cloaca does the dragon possess?
The strongest kind.
Oh.
Damn, this pit fiend's still alive?
Henley's the only one fighting him.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of hawk blocked by the AoE right now.
You
I've
guys
been
cannot be
paralyzed.
pussies.
I've been
Is there
paralyzed
anyone
for 2
who's
rounds.
extremely close to dying?
No,
I'm at
everybody should be
half
okay.
HP.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. I'm just paralyzed.
Cody,
Yes.
I have one more round of this thing. After that, it will kill me on the next round.
I don't think I can
I
make
am-
it in time.
I am on my way to you.
I'm
is
just
the
saying.
issue. Like
I don't
I
think I
literally couldn't
Because it
do
did like
that
80
and
damage
do-
to me last round, and I have like 100 health, 111 health. So
Nice.
Yeah, I am on my way to you. I just
don't think
couldn't
I
do
could.
that and prevent Tommy from just dying.
If Alicool's got
I'm
that,
doing it.
I'm gonna move right here. You gotta make the sounds. If you don't make the sounds, what are you doing with your life?
True.
You know what I like?
uh,
I like high level spells.
Okay.
I wish I knew what it was like to be able to cast spells.
Yeah, same here. What do I want to cast though? You know what? Nah, that one's gay. Let's cast this one instead.
Okay.
Let's cast a Flame Strike because it does radiant and fire damage.
What?
So I can't really cast it through the dragons right here because I don't have the thing. So I'm gonna cast it as a 7th level spell slot.
Wild.
So it's gonna do he needs to do a dexterity saving throw. I'm centering it right on him right here.
He will cast counterspell.
Okay.
I will cast counterspell.
You already cast counterspell.
Oh shit! It's the same round.
Round. He got a.
I am Spartacus.
He succeeds. That is a 22 to dispel.
All right, then don't worry. My little totem, he's making his way over here.
He's coming.
He's coming. Don't you
It's on
don't
its
you
way.
doubt him.
Who will contribute first? The flame totem or Klaus? Poor Klaus.
Cody, have your flame totem take the throne.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All
What a
right.
twist.
It's like a game of musical chairs. You win.
That's my turn then.
All right. I goes to Henley.
Oh, this is rough.
He's the survivor, a fighter, staring down a pit fiend.
No, he's a barbarian.
I move right here. So not the thing. I don't take an opportunity attack. I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind. A heal for 6 health. I'm at 1,116 now. I mean 117.
That's a lot of health.
Like, man, why the fuck are we even in here? Do it by yourself.
Yeah, I have that build where you just get all one stat, and I'm just gonna so I can solo content.
That makes sense. Can we
All
clone
right.
Henley so we have 2 of them? And he can just do encounters for it?
You could clone Henley.
My first attack's a
Ooh.
20,
Yep. That'll hit.
a 17.
17.
Oh wait, no, I'm blessed.
You might want to definitely use that.
21.
Bless. Yeah.
Okay. My third attack is a crit.
Need those
Let's
crits.
go.
My fourth attack is a 23.
All right.
Barbarian!
Wow, guys, everybody just sit down. Henley's got this.
All right, so my first attack is 13 damage. My second attack is 18 damage. My third attack is 18 damage. Oh, I didn't add the extra fucking dice last time.
Oh my
This
fucking
motherfucker.
God.
It's because I do like 4d8 extra on a. I have a
Brutal
plus 2
critical.
weapon and I have brutal critical 2, so I have additional 4 extra d8 onto that. So, what d8 time? Colin, do I max those out or I roll those?
Those are
for
rolled.
that?
Those
Okay.
are rolled.
All right, so that second that crit does 41 damage,
Okay.
And then my last attack does 17 damage. Colin, can we add those 48 since I remembered it?
Not for the if it's so far
Oh,
past
never
the last turn. No.
All right.
Everybody
Well,
yell at Henley that he has a D6.
I don't.
Damn.
I can't do that to myself, or I would.
Damn.
All right. That's my turn, Colin.
All right. It is
Spicy.
going to go to Melchi. Who is? I mean, you're the only one in front of him, so he's gonna swing away. Oh, help fight. That is gonna be a bad roll. Only a 17 for his tail attack.
That actually misses me.
All right. His claw attack is
Making
going
Pit
to
Fiends look like a
be
bitch.
a 22.
I'm going to attempt to deflect it with the tail. What was the roll?
22.
Damn, I rolled a 21.
All right. That was his claw attack. That is 15 points of slashing damage. Then he will use his mace attack. That's bad. It's only a 19.
So it's 15 plus 19.
No. It was
15
19
bludgeoning
for
and-
his second attack. Or his third attack. He
Oh,
only
it
did
hit me.
50 points. Yeah, it was only 19
Oh,
for the
that
one hit.
ties.
Okay. That was with his mace attack. For
1 second.
7, 15 points of bludgeoning damage and 26 points of fire damage.
So 13, so that would be 88.
And then he will roll with his bite attack. That's going to be a 30 versus armor class.
That'll hit.
For 21 points of piercing damage.
Alright, that's 12, so I'm at 76.
And 26 points of poison damage.
Alright, so I'm at 26, not... Fuck, what was I at? I was at 76. I took... You said 26, so I'm at 50 health. Okay. No, I'm not. Because I forgot the belt, so I'm at 63. My bad.
Alright. That is going to be it for the old Fiend's turn as it goes to Aruna.
Go,
Hey,
Rita.
I'll tell you, guys. I'm really on fire this fucking game. I hope you're ready for this natural 20 wisdom saving.
Me.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
You can practice more than I have.
I still like
Perfectly
the
balanced, as all things should be.
Nope. You don't have to worry about it. It failed one of its concentration
Oh.
saves.
Thank fuck. Thank you.
Thank you, Henley.
You're welcome. Henley.
I really like the mental image of Aruda laying beside the wave and going, "Oh fuck my arm!" JK, guys.
I like the idea of her laying there going, "Thank you, Henley."
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
That's a true statement. Hey man, it sure would be a shame if I were to finally get to cast a fucking spell, wouldn't it, guys?
Too bad.
Too bad.
You must use your action to stand.
Ah. Oh yeah, I was prone technically, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I have broom, so.
Guys, if
Bullshit.
it makes you feel a little bit any better, I only missed 19 damage on him from that one attack.
So Colin, how's a DC 21 Dexterity saving throw sound for this guy?
Well, one, he still has one of his legendary resistances.
He has
but-
legendary resistances?
Yeah, they both have one.
Yes.
And he hasn't used his.
Guess what? Fuck that guy. Well, you know what? Instead of that, I get real angry.
Oh
Um,
no.
no.
Angie.
Shit, okay.
That's the trick, Aruna. I'm always angry.
Angie.
You know what? Heck with it. It's a boss fight. It's whatever. I don't give a shit.
No, it's supposed to be burning them.
Yep, go for it. Dexterity saving throw.
23.
Well, fuck. He succeeds. Oh, 69 damage too!
Well,
Nice.
well, he takes that damage just on principle alone.
Nice.
What's that?
Thank you.
What's that phone number of damage that you did to him right there?
It's amazing.
Still trying to figure out how Cody rolled a 0.
Somebody call that number and see what happens.
It'll
Too
do
many
that.
numbers.
Get
Yeah,
Gary
just fill
Guy
it in.
next.
No, it's not. It's an area code: 524-332-3511.
Well, then that's one, it's one number two less. It's one less because it needs
Yeah.
11 then.
This is what,
And you
hold
put
on,
one.
No.
It'll be
This is what we
1,
do.
5, 2, 4.
No. We roll a d10, and this is what we add to it. Ready? Add that at the end.
All right, Lou's
Look
gonna
on.
call it.
Go, Lou. Go. Go, Lou. Go.
All right.
That do be my turn.
He takes how much? 69 damage based on principle alone.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
And then I say, Ligma?
Arun is not allowed to KS me with this thing.
He takes
Jobs.
69
True.
points of damage based on principle. Also, it's late. So
Henley's allowed to say that he sold a pit fiend.
That's true.
No, it's not. You're not. You weren't the only person that did damage to it.
I'm about to go
I know
in and
now.
Eldritch blast it.
all right. He gets blasted with principle damage. Also, it's late.
He did twubble.
All right. It is gonna fire off the general, AOE, but like I said, everybody's crawled out of it. Stop fucking posting shit, saying shit. It makes the shit turn on. All right. Like don't do that.
No oohing allowed.
Whenever you
Why
say
not?
whenever you say stuff, it pulls the camera to the thing that makes it hard for me to do stuff.
You can turn that off somewhere.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't bothered. All right. One.
Call in Awuna Isawi.
All right.
I talked like that because I was paralyzed for 3
so
rounds.
you don't get to do that. You lose that 69 damage.
That's fine.
All right. So luckily,
No, not $350 too.
Colin's not reaching my pillar, so I'm just gonna move a little bit down, and we're gonna say I'm good, right?
hold on. I need to increase the size. It's supposed to be 200.
200%.
It's the entire half of the room. It takes up the whole room.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna move like.
But you should.
Down
It's
this
easy
way
to
will
get
be
behind
fine.
it. So.
Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna wing it then.
God damn it.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, game. Although this is. Alright, now it should properly display. Alright, that was it going off on that turn. Alright. Let's go to one Reed Underbow.
Do the thing,
Alright,
Reed.
Punchy time to steal the kill.
I swear to God.
I have to, well,
And tank
for
a
one, I
pit
have
fiend
to,
for turns.
I have to use a key point so I can take the bonus action to dash. Oh, I've only been doing one attack per action. Wow.
Tommy, you did an
I'm
extra
idiot.
d6 damage on that attack. Oh, it's
Oh,
not
thank
spell
you.
attack. Never. No.
All right,
Is
so
that
we're gonna
spell
start
attack?
off with a
No.
28
Oh no, I didn't. Never mind.
Yep, that'll hit.
for 13.
My god, it dies.
Does it?
No.
Oh.
Fuck you,
And
Colin.
another 28
Yeah.
I was about to
for 11.
Alright,
And that's all I can do.
it goes to Alec Cool.
Up to someone else. We need
I
to
keep-
steal the glory.
Hey!
Please don't
Look
move
at-
there, then I can't move out of the thing.
Sure you can. You
No, I can't.
You can stand in my spot, nerd.
Can I?
Yes.
Yeah, he's Lord.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You have
Yeah.
to hang out under his thigh green dong.
I attack him. I'm gonna see if this works with my thing. No, I don't want to use it. Oh my god.
To be fair, I was just gonna use lay on hands on him, but he's too far away.
Let me look. I think technically I could live.
It literally won't let me roll the mantis claw. Fucking thing. Okay. Oh, first attack doesn't hit. Unless I have advantage. I don't... Do I have advantage where I'm at?
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
There is 3 of us around him.
Like I said, fuck it.
That's a fucking...
We gotta end this fight, because this is just the first phase of a
25.
boss fight.
Oh, my
fuck.
God. So,
Thank God I
25
wasted all those key points.
Alright, I'll hit.
D8. 3 plus 7. And then with my sneaky attack. So that's 22 points of damage for the first attack.
Yeah.
And the second attack is a 17 plus 13, so 30.
Yeah.
D8. 7. So fucking 11 points of damage.
Okay, plus 11 or minus 11.
Yeah.
All right. Slashing into this pit fiend. It's pretty beat up. All right. Anything else from Alec? Cool. It is gonna go to Asmodeus. He is going to launch himself into the air to continue fighting with the 3 people above him. Like I said, Zariel.
Is his speed no longer reduced?
How long does it last?
It's 1 minute.
Oh, well, yeah, it is. All right.
I will text you the thing because it does not say anything
No,
about
I believe you. Like I said, well, the problem is
I've never used this ability before.
All right.
It doesn't say anything about a recursive saving throw.
All right. He is going. What do I want him to do?
Cry because he's about to get beat on.
I mean, no. The problem is
I don't like that phrasing.
There is no way for him to lose in hell. That's the problem.
Oh, that's true.
All right. Abjure enemy. The creature must make a saving throw unless it's immune to being frightened.
Say what? Oh, damn. Okay, I missed that bit.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. That's not how mine reads. What?
That's what it says. Abjure Channel Divinity for Oath of Vengeance Paladins. Abjure enemy. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer of denunciation using your Channel Divinity. Choose one creature within 60 feet that you can see. That creature must make a Wisdom saving throw. Unless it is immune to being frightened, fiends and undead have disadvantage on this saving throw on a failed save. The creature is frightened for 1 minute until it takes any damage. While frightened, the creature's speed is 0, and it can't benefit from any of its speed. So it's...
See, that's so wild. Mine on the D&D Beyond is literally written differently. It just says oh my god, what? It says the immune to being frightened if you click the ability and it brings up the whole text. That's wild.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have gone down to the ground.
Yeah, so, well, my bad.
But, yeah, he is, technically immune to that. Technically, I mean,
it's wild that the text like that changes. That's huge.
Check.
I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not wearing my glasses.
But then, even if he wasn't immune to it, it would have been broken as soon as he took damage from the fall.
Yeah. Okay.
But he is still on the ground. he is going to fly up in the air, continuing his fight. I mean, I don't want him to... Well, no. Fuck it. He'll come to fight y'all. It is going to be... first, he's going to reach out, and with a terrible slashing motion, he's going to bring down an arcing whip of fire and thorns on you, Ito.
Alright.
That is going to be a 35 versus armor class.
That will hit.
You take...
You said that was fire?
It's a mixture of fire and slashing damage. You take 38 points of slashing damage. And 37 points of fire damage, obviously halved.
How many was that of fire?
37.
So that would have to... Shit. 15 plus 4? 19?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, he will make his second attack against you. Could be 20, 33. It does 5d12 slashing. That's not right. 5d12 slashing. 39 points of slashing. And 5d12 points. 20 points of fire. That's its 2 lash attacks. And then it is going to reach out and make a hoof kick attack against Adult Gold Dragon Karakwa.
That's me. I'm Adult Gold Dragon Karakwa.
It's going to be a 28 versus armor class against Adult Gold Dragon Karakwa.
28 versus my 19 armor class hits Adult Gold Dragon Karakwa.
Alright, you will take... 42 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to give me a DC... You should be able to do this one fine. A DC 25 athletics check.
You said it was how much damage?
40... 42.
Okay, I'm at 186.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm kind of hurt, guys. And a athletics check,
that's
you
how I
said.
feel.
Yep.
I still have my +5. Am I near Ito? Yeah, I'm near Ito. There we go.
You are too far away. Well,
no,
no, 'cause you're big.
No, I'm big. Yeah.
No, yeah, nope, you're too far away.
Alright, fuck you.
Sorry.
That's a 22. I'll add my D10 Bardic Inspiration.
Is there an extra 5 foot of range for the natural bond that Ito and Karakwa have with each other?
Unfortunately not. But
Damn.
you might want to use that.
I'll add 5 to that.
Alright, so you do pass with the Bardic Inspiration. You're not kicked backwards, but he does kick out hard. So that was 40. Okay. And then he is going... You can both make opportunity attacks, because he's going to shoot back up into the air.
Well, I guess I would do my... my Claw Strike Bite attack. That's a D20 plus 14. That's not gonna hit.
Yeah, at 28.
28
I
does
rolled a
hit,
1.
but the 15 does not.
I am going to dump some Divine Smites, I guess. Do we know that this is a foregone conclusion, Colin? Or like,
He's been fighting the 3 of them, and he's barely injured, while they're fucked up pretty bad.
Okay. 36 damage.
All right. You, as he flies up, you lop the tip off of his long, dragging tail. As there's a burst of energy, as there's like a 6-inch portion of tail that comes flying off of him, as he sort of hisses in pain.
I bet that stings like a motherfucker, too.
Stings him pretty badly. Almost as soon as he's in the air, they take up fighting once again. Burnesh is the... I'd say the Green Lady and Zariel are looking okay. They're not hurt too badly. Burnesh is not on the level of Zariel or the Green Lady, so he's got some pretty serious wounds on him. So he's flying up. They're all fighting. It goes to you, Ito. You've got a crossbow.
I do.
Have you ever used that crossbow before?
Crossbow.
So I know that like recall knowledge is a Pathfinder thing, but
It is.
and I'm sorry, he's 40 feet up in the air.
Yep. I can't tell you. I will tell you Asmodeus' current health point total, if it makes you feel better.
I'm thinking because like you don't like putting us in truly pointless combats.
The point was always to.
The point was never to kill Asmodeus.
No, I know. I'm just trying to.
I'm trying to work on the point right now.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to think of how to contribute. I mean, shit.
Colin did say you could shoot it with a crossbow.
Do you have any healing?
I mean, I can abjure enemy again.
Well, he's immune to fear.
That's right. I really hate that that's written differently in two different passages. That's awful. I'm so mad about that. Okay. Fuck.
Like I said, it's important. These are meant to be like an abstraction. They're just fighting overhead. So they're roughly 40 feet above, but they're all sort of swirling above you.
Yeah, they're. I will look at Klaus, and I will point up, and I'm going to head over to him, and I will hold my action to cast a spell on Klaus.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you ahead of time. I'm gonna rummage through the throne first. If I don't see anything there, I'm gonna hit Asmodeus. But
I like
okay,
that.
well, if you can get to me, hang on. Let me see what the actual range is. That's the end of my turn. Bardic Inspiration, Klaus.
Did you shoot him with a crossbow?
I did not. I'm holding my.
Are you holding the spell? Okay, you're holding the spell.
Which spell?
I'm holding a spell. I am gonna hold Dimension Door.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do this first. Let's fucking do it.
All right. It goes to Joseph Smoke.
Tommy probably shouldn't be away.
I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna land, but
That's a problem for the future.
What do you mean shouldn't be away? It is almost 9.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
You just gotta get to the Pit Fiend. Asmodeus himself is 1,300 hit points right now.
Yikes.
We're doing it.
Can I undo my fucking Divine Smite?
I mean, it's distracted him. It might have saved Burnesh. Burnesh is pretty frazzled at this point.
Frazzled, razzled, dazzled.
He's learning he doesn't like devils.
I mean, the thing is, you can't Burnesh can't fall to a point where Asmodeus can power word kill him. So you probably stop that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get there,
Take that as a win.
and well, no, I'll go there. That's there. I'll move again next time if I have to. And that'll be the end of my turn. I had to dash to get there.
All right. It goes to, well, Klaus.
All right, let's see what you had in store, Connor.
Beaver, if I can see, Colin, can I
Do
see?
I have to run up and touch you, or
No,
or can I
no,
be
I
within six?
have range.
Okay, what is the
but
range?
It's 500 feet, but my issue is
Oh.
angles. I don't think I can see the throne. Like, if you're planning to go up to the throne, I don't think I can see you upon it. I think you'd be too high up the angle. I don't think.
It might be difficult, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, it's Colin's call.
I'll see it. Sure. You can like stand on top of it.
So give me the code word, and I will voomp you up into the air.
All right.
Just surely.
Yeah,
throne
I'm
is-
gonna spend.
The throne itself
I'm gonna spend
is
an action real quick.
surrounded by chained souls.
Oh.
Are any of them?
And that
Venta?
that includes Venta.
What, is there any
Now we,
way?
go, now we go to the Guess Who minigame where Klaus has to remember what Venta looks like so he can recognize his
Hey
soul.
guys, we might be retards.
I think our druid
Like I
needs to
want.
shapeshift back.
Is there anything I can pick? Is there any like sleight of hand thing I can do to try and loosen him from these chains?
Well, the chains themselves, you've learned, are more metaphorical. There is something you can do. A contest of wills by sitting on the throne.
Oh, how horrifying.
Oh man.
Do you have
Oh man.
the ass to unass Asmodeus?
Asmodeus, as he's called.
Look, I might do something catastrophically stupid here.
You
We're
might
here for it.
you
Please
might
just do it.
be able to contest it. It would give you a brief opening to maybe break a chain, even if it's at least until Asmodeus can try to reestablish it.
Klaus gets up there. He's
I'm
just bobbing
gonna
his
do
head
it.
and kicking his feet.
All right, you're gonna do it.
But while I'm up here, I'm just gonna undo the bandages on my hand. Just to
Okay.
get ready.
Ooh.
Not the band.
Just in case this gets hairy.
I forgot that Beaver was
You've
playing.
been
What's his
fucking
name?
with a god and a
Inuyasha.
dragon. Now here's some fucking Vecna.
Make
Yeah, I can't sit on his throne, but Vecna might be able to.
Ooh.
all right. Do you?
Oh, I'm afraid now. Hang on. This is a bad plan.
I think it's fine.
Could we not?
This is a great plan for Dungeons and Dragons.
You
This is fucking great. What are you talking about?
You unwrap your hand from the bindings, and you place yourself upon the rough throne, and I need you to make a Constitution check. Boy, that green lady's blessing is coming in clutch. I mean, that's not a good
Ooh,
Constitution
12.
check, unfortunately. I mean, it's not
You're
awful,
blessed.
but
You're blessed. You're blessed. You have a bless. 1d4.
Oh, 1d4.
Oh, yeah.
14.
It's not much better, but hey,
I'll take it.
every point counts.
a contest of wills with Asmodeus. He rolled an 18 plus. It's not a
Oof.
saving throw, it's just his bonus. 18 plus 7. Alright, well, I think he wins. over your 14 with his 18
Are
plus
you
7.
sure
Yeah.
about that?
That being said,
Yep.
it does, as he's up ahead, like he's just about to clutch the green lady off Burnish's back, immediately draws his attention down to you, Klaus, as he hisses angrily and sends a psychic
I'm
feedback
going
into
to
you.
wave at him with my Vecna hand.
Yeah.
And he's sending a what at Klaus?
Basically psychic feedback. He's gonna do some psychic damage to him.
Hell yeah, do it.
You take 30 points of psychic damage.
Awesome. I still have
You know, at the end of the day,
my
that's
temp HP shield.
Yeah, but you gotta make a Constitution save. I mean a concentration check.
Oh yeah, for what's it called?
Yeah, for my haste.
Yep. Oh wait, I have advantage because I'm a warcaster. Ha! 21.
You're fine. Alright. But yeah, you don't successfully wrest control of Joseph Smoke, or not Joseph Smoke, of Venta True Cloud, unfortunately.
Could I?
What if we tradesies them?
He might
Could
agree
I-
Max, if you had to
Would
pick
I
one.
give Vecna a try?
Damn it.
Sure. Why not?
You're gonna give him the soul of Vecna?
I mean, yes, that's the thing we should try.
Rad.
Vecna's a god. I don't know if
Rad.
you should take his soul.
Alright,
Literally, what's the worst that could happen?
Then we gotta go get it from him.
Vecna's soul.
We gotta go get it
Vecna
from him.
becomes King of Hell.
actually,
Yeah.
okay.
So, yeah, it
Now
becomes
we have
King
to
of
fight
Hell.
now
You
we have
want
to fight
to do-
Osmodeus with two shiny eyes of Vecna in his palms.
Klaus, give me a charisma saving throw.
Yes. 12.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Wait, you have bless. Use the bless.
You're still blessed. That doesn't go away.
You could
Another
go
two.
16.
Big twos.
I mean, that's
Another 14.
that's huge. Okay.
Is it huge?
It's huge. Huge in that
It didn't matter at all.
there is a creaking and shattering sound as the chains around Venta break. As you look to see, it is not just Klaus sitting on the chair. It is Vecna having inhabited him, as you failed your charisma save to keep him out.
Yeah.
As you are now in the form of essentially Vecna ascended.
How
What-
horrifying.
I'm an avatar.
Fuck.
Let me go. I don't have.
This legitimately gets worse every session.
It's getting worse and worse.
Why did we do this?
Well, remember, guys, we wanted to save Max's third character.
I have to look up the Vecna dossier.
So we got his second character. And now Vecna's here. Vecna's a good guy, though, right?
What?
Right?
Yeah, he's on your side.
Like, I haven't read
Hey,
the history.
Colin?
Alright, Vecna
Yeah.
could be a good guy.
Colin, this is what you get for not letting me pickpocket Satan.
You are now in the form of Vecna, the Archlich. Unfortunately, I don't have the stat block for it, and I can't import it.
Unfortunately, I wasn't prepared for you guys to be this fucking stupid.
But
I guess he was.
there is like a creaking sound as your body is no longer like you. It is entirely under the control of this like disgusting abomination, you know? Can I get I
So
don't know if
what
you
is
can-
its constitution check to overpower his will?
I would say I don't know if you can look up the stat lot of Vecna the Archlich. It is on D&D Beyond.
Jesus.
But it is technically equal to Asmodeus.
Is it the challenge rating 26 one?
It is a challenge rating 26.
Oh,
Yep,
I can.
I see him.
I found it. Yeah.
What's
I see him.
Asmodeus' challenge rating?
His is 30, but he's also in hell, in his personal plane.
Yep.
All right, you.
Oh, guys, Vecna's lawful evil. We got that on our side.
As Vecna the Archlich inhabits you, you just break the chain. However, you're no longer yourself.
Can I break more than one?
You can break all of them technically.
Just start break all. Yeah, can I break all of them?
Jailbreak,
Soul
heist.
As you hear a voice, Asmodeus looking down says, a look of shock on his face says, "You have no business here, dead one."
Ooh.
Business wherever I like.
And you
Feel the sexual tension.
Unfortunately, Klaus, you launch yourself. You have no control as Vecna launch yourself to join the fight in the sky. As now there is a brass dragon, Zariel, the Green Lady, and now Vecna the Archlich fighting Asmodeus overhead.
The worst that could happen.
All right.
Things couldn't possibly get worse, right?
I mean,
if you guys keep saying
my middle
it,
name is escalation.
if you keep saying it, and it goes to the NPC's turn. Okay, NPCs roll mediocre. Okay. Adult Gold Dragon Karakwa.
boy, we're gonna get to this fucking pit fiend one of these days.
He's still alive? Holy shit.
We haven't gotten to do it!
Oh,
The rounds are
are you
taking
still here?
Yes, because the fucking round takes 45 minutes.
If the chains are broken, is that a noticeably visible thing I can see?
It is.
I'm going to.
Could we take the soul out of hell first and then revive him? Or do we need to revive him here?
We don't have to. We just.
I don't have to. Technically, all my equipment morphs into my body when I shape change. I'm guessing.
Don't think about it.
Okay. Colin.
Don't think about it.
Okay. I'm
It's fucking
reaching
late.
out. The scroll is inside my body. I feel it through my scales as it comes out, and lifting one dragon paw forward, I go.
Paw.
The dragon claw, whatever forward. I go. Venta, True Cloud. To cast True Resurrection on him.
Counterspell.
It's a scroll.
Well, the counterspell. I guess you'll have
It's
to
a
try
scroll,
again
though.
one day.
Okay.
Nah, he's dead, Chief.
Karak would just
That
shreds,
gets
shreds the
counterspell.
scroll.
That's when you
I go
you,
I grab a Runa, we leave.
you find
I
out
didn't
that
know
that's
you
not actually Venta's name. He's been lying about it so far. He was just embarrassed about it.
His name was
Your name's
Humongous the
Jeff.
whole time.
Oh my god.
Humongous.
It's like my dad named me Bitch Tits after my mom, so I didn't like to talk about it. All right,
Shut the fuck up, Colin.
you don't think about it. You cast True Resurrection. Use the
Thanks.
scroll to
Thanks, Dad.
quickly-
I appreciate it.
to quickly resurrect him. And you can see already the chains are slowly starting to reform. But as Venta's soul sort of moves away, you're able to quickly bring him back.
Okay. So now we have to wrestle Klaus back from the clutches of Vecna so we can leave.
Yep.
Great.
Or just take him out of here and deal with that after.
We can't. He is
We have to
Vecna.
touch him so we
Oh.
can teleport away.
Annoyingly, like, Asmodeus is much more capable than we are of dealing with that problem.
I might have a thing that can do it, but it takes an hour to prepare.
Alright, so Reed's gonna become the avatar of Kellamvor now and fight him.
So that means that's not an option, Blue. I don't know about you, but
me
I'm
and the
not just
Green
waiting
Lady.
here for an hour.
Me and the Green Lady are
Reed's
gonna
over there,
fusion Ha.
guys. Can we get a timeout?
Universe style.
Timeout, please.
Archlich Vecna can probably take care of himself.
Could resurrecting Venta be a stopping point for today?
We're almost done.
Okay.
I was about to say, Connor.
Yeah, I imagine
we're
the
not
avatar
playing
of
next
Vecna
week.
doesn't want to hang around in hell.
I need an hour. I gotta make some tea, and then I could do something.
Yeah, I look up the newest Femboy furry posts on my
All
favorite
right.
website.
Beaver's readies his third character sheet.
All right. So
Or
was that
Hell no,
adult
my
green
third character sheet
dragon
is
or
Vecna.
adult gold dragon, Karakwa? You bring Venta True Cloud back to life for your turn. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna shoot a flame seed.
All right.
No,
Bamf.
my thing moves slightly closer over here.
It sits upon the throne.
Oh my God! It's the new Lord of Hell.
It was so
I
simple.
admit-
The solution was there the whole time.
Is there anyone close to dying in this vicinity somewhere over here?
Aruna.
Burnesh.
I don't think Burnesh would appreciate just a mere healing word.
That's probably
He
true.
probably would.
I mean,
He
Unless
might
he wants
more
an
than
eighth,
nothing.
unless he wants an 8th level healing word.
why
I
not?
mean, yeah, why not?
No, I'm not burning that. That's
Why not? It's at the end.
Yeah, drop a 6th level or something.
I'm
Save
gonna
Burnesh.
cast a first level healing word on Burnesh.
All right.
Rude.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you. He's restoring 1d4 plus 5. He restores 9 hit points.
Hey, that's not, insignificant, I guess.
Burnesh just looks at me and spits at me.
Spits out
Fuck you.
dragon blood.
You're a little bitch.
He's got like a sucking chest wound. He's like, thanks.
All right.
Holy shit.
It goes to Henley.
Bentley.
Alright. Alright.
Alright, hear me out, bro.
I'm gonna move into the space with Alakul. And I'm going to use my bonus action to use my shift change, so I gain 1d6 temp HP.
No. Let him cook. Let him cook.
I gain 5 temp HP. And 1 armor class. Oh wait, no, I think it's more than that actually. Where is it? I don't ever have to shift. Oh, never mind. I gain 22 temp HP plus an additional 1d6. Okay, so I have 27 temp HP now. And I have 1 more armor class, and I have an armor class of 20. Yeah, big numbers. And now I'm going to attack him.
Kill the pit fiend.
Please.
Please kill the pit fiend. We are
20
begging you.
All right.
A
We need
22.
him to die.
22.
Jesus
Ah.
Christ.
A 17. That's not gonna hit. A 21
All right. Yep.
and
Henley,
26.
you have bless.
I know I rolled it with a 16
Okay,
plus
okay.
1.
Not enough. 16 plus 1. Not enough to hit the old pit
God.
fiend. However,
11 damage.
in a stunning flurry of
15
sword
damage.
work, howling with rage,
And 16 damage.
Oh,
And is he dead, Colin?
yeah,
Alright, I was gonna use my infectious fury if he wasn't.
you can go ahead and use it. Just cause, fuck it,
Please
he's
kill the
dead.
Well, he has to
Motherfucker.
roll. Oh well, never mind then.
He automatically
'Cause it-
he automatically fails the infectious fury. He's dead.
Alright, so then he takes 3 infectious furies.
All right, as he tries to swing at you with the mace, you bring up both swords and slash straight through his wrist as his hand just plops to the ground with the burning mace in hand as he turns and tries to arc the tail at you as you bring the swords up and slice it neatly into 3 pieces. As it howls and hisses with pain, you leap into the air and bury one of the bony blades straight up through its chin, and it just manages to exit through the top of its head. As he falls backward, it's dead.
I hold the heart up to it and I tell Oler, look what I fucking did.
And as you reach forward into its
Didn't
corpse,
solo it though.
as you reach
Almost
forward
did. I almost did.
Pathetic. Pathetic. No,
Wow.
that doesn't count.
Mediocre.
Pathetic.
No
Pathetic.
good shit. No
How
good
do you-
shit. Bad
As
ratio.
you reach forward into the corpse, there's a little card, and when you open it, it says, "Congratulations, an attempt was made.
All
You
right.
did it." And a little party popper.
There is
Bam, no bitches.
a howl of anger as Asmodeus looks down at his fallen beams and the walls begin to shake violently as suddenly the ground begins to crack and fall away. I just need to... At this point, it's kind of out of combat. I just need to get where I can pull everyone into a scene. I wish these would move a little faster, you know?
The
Tokens.
the monies, yeah.
So whenever I gotta pull them all together to copy and paste them.
It's a shame you don't have like a select all copy.
I don't,
option.
yeah, but I also don't really want to select, like, the NPCs so much, because it's not important, really. Alright, Control V, there we go, we got people. Got them. Let me go ahead and... Throne of Hell. You... Okay.
You'll remember this day. He almost got the soul of Venture True Cloud.
It's like, boy, this sure was a lot of work for saving Venta True Cloud. Alright.
This really is one of the worst trade deals in the history of trade deals.
Alright. As
well, fuck.
the ground cracks and falls away and lava, magma rises up from the grounds as Asmodeus grows to immense, incalculable size, no longer playing, now outright angry, as he looks down at you with flaming eyes, as the magma glows closer and closer, as you are sort of pushed together away from the sides. Venta True Cloud staggers away from the throne as one chain wraps out and just wraps itself around the foot. Sure, his soul is no longer bound, but now it's an actual chain that is trying to yank Venta True Cloud back as the voices is, "He's mine."
You know what to do, Nick.
You know what?
Call it.
You know what to
Call
do.
it. I cast meat metal.
All right. It is going to turn to sausage.
No.
Imagine you guys the day
extra greasy Italian sausage.
I hate this group so much.
I mean,
hate
spicy because it
everyone
was made
here.
from fucking hell metal.
Also, you know Joseph Smoke, how you were gonna like use your chains to pull him away. Why don't you fucking do that?
He flew away. He flew away. I'll do that. I mean, yeah.
I mean, this is
Wanna get
happening
up
right
there?
now. Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I forgot about
I just gotta get up there.
Do what?
I just gotta get up there.
Yeah.
Max, it's a
It's a
cinematic
it's a cinematic
thing.
thing,
Oh,
Max. It's not a fucking actual. It's
I
cinematic.
thought it was like combat.
Cinematic.
No.
Change because all lava.
This is you saving you after Nick meat metal the chains.
All right, I used me to save me.
All right.
Ah!
I used my action to save
You
myself.
throw your chains. You whip your chains out to Ventra, who grabs the end, and as there is a
I cast meat metal again.
well, this just turned into a real sausage party.
I fucking hate everyone here.
There
so
is
much.
a still a struggle of wills as you see the meat chain slowly begins to tear as Asmodeus, all of a sudden, both Vecna, the Green Lady, Burnesh, Zariel all sort of descend on him, and just with a crashing sound, all four of them slam into the throne, pulling him to it as Zariel begins furiously stabbing at him with her great sword, as he is now completely distracted. You all gather up. I imagine this is the time to teleport the fuck away. He is entirely distracted. Unfortunately, I don't think Tommy's here, so he's just gonna go whoopity doopity doo.
As we're leaving, I cast meat metal on his throne too.
His throne is
Fuck
not made of
you,
metal.
bye.
It's made of flesh.
It's made of
Oh,
stone
shit, it's
and
already
flesh.
been meat metal. It's
All right,
already
Steel
I
is
cast
cushion
meat
on the
metal
way
on
out.
Zariel's. I cast meat metal on Zariel's sword.
If you cast
It was-
meat,
Why?
if you cast meat metal on flesh, it turns it into metal.
Oh my god. All right.
He's just
So
gonna
I
my
can't
chair
move
slightly
the way
uncomfortable now.
She's beating him with a sausage. Unfortunately, that might, the sausage doesn't actually do any damage as he quickly recovers himself and he grabs Zariel by the neck and sends her flying backwards as she crashes into the lava. You have
Oh,
just
that's rough.
I mean, yeah.
It's rough, buddy.
Unfortunately, turns out stabbing someone with a great sword made of sausage isn't
with
nearly
a
as
giant
effective as actually just stabbing them with the
Sword
sword.
made of sausage is a great porno name.
What,
Alright.
what if there was already a wound and she's just like sticking the sausage in and out of the wound?
You
That's
managed
gotta do psychic damage, right?
You managed to hear Asmodeus say, "I'll see that those chains you love so much bind you here for the rest of eternity." But that's just in time for you to all teleport out.
When you say all, does
Everyone.
that include the NPCs?
That's gonna include the NPCs.
Cool. Okay.
Wait, we're going back to the mortal plane.
Well, not Vecna.
Yeah, no,
Vecna's
we're leaving Klaus.
Vecna has plane shift, and Klaus disappears.
Fuck,
He goes back.
All right.
He goes back. He's like, no, I'm finished.
Soul heist! Soul heist! Soul heist! Soul heist! Soul heist!
Do we want to save Zariel for helping?
Do we want to save the game?
No.
Yes, please.
We're already
save
gone.
The game.
You are.
I guess we already left. Yeah.
That's teleported away.
she can get fucked.
He's not gonna kill her. He's just gonna like
I mean,
imprison
to be
her.
fair, that was kind of the plan to begin with.
Yeah, the point
I
was
know.
to get them to fucking mess each other up and then just
The
leave.
sausage sword against her.
Yeah.
In hell.
Things really.
The sausage sword from hell.
Things really turned against her when her sword turned to sausage.
Shoot.
Where'd you?
Hate when that happens.
It's rough.
We had the most metal album cover of all time, and then Nick just covered it in memes.
Nick said, "Supersize me."
Oh no!
It's like the fucking
What kind
video
of what
Kirby
kind of
pushing on
sausage
the
was
guy's
it,
arm.
Nick? Was it chorizo or kielbasa?
It's a
Bratwurst,
Mr.
I
Sausage.
hope.
Bratwurst, yeah.
It's a Mr. Sausage.
Oh
Black
my
pepper
god.
and hot
That was a
sauce.
pretty big move.
You
My
all.
face hurts.
You
I
plane.
hope you're fucking happy, Max.
You plane shift
I am.
away.
It looks like he's just like Max is just like, yeah, whatever, bro. I'm just.
I can't wait for Bernesh to walk up to me, or to walk up to us and be like, "Cool, what the fuck, man?"
Ew.
That's us be like, I want nothing to do with y'all.
The whole party groans in unison and says he's been talking about it for years.
All right.
Alright, so Colin, can I just nom the souls that I freed and just like bamf out and just be like, hey guys, I'm back.
No,
No, I don't like that.
you'll find out
Nope.
what happens to you.
Okay. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
you're
that.
being controlled by fucking Vecna right now.
That's definitely a problem for next week.
Literally the only thing I could accomplish the whole
That's-
fight, but it was worth it.
That's gonna be a problem for next week, indeed. Or, it might not be a problem at all. How bad can it be? Let's be real.
Shut the fuck up, Colin.
I mean, hey.
Good news, y'all have fun with that. Me and Connor.
Yeah, we're not gonna be here.
Sorry, Ant-Man. Why said no?
Well,
Yep, it's
we'll have to worry about that next week. I'm fucking tired.